ping for me?
Okay. I can make a ping.
Live moment. Hey, Code Kid, you've been here a while. Oh wow, Code Kid, immediate. Wait, I'm a robot? What do you mean robot? What do you mean robot? Wait, what do you mean robot? Also, do I have your image? I have a voice changer, really?
You sound normal to me, so that's weird.
Can you check the stream for me, Kat?
Yes, give me
Real quick? I'll just keep talking, yeah. Code Kid, let me see if I have your image. I might need it.
Did they already favorite?
Yes, he just did. Hit it. Cat's a robot too. Are you sure that's not your internet?
I'm able to find out. Let me like mute stream so I can actually hear the stream. Can you say something, Claire? A long sentence?
Hello, I'm saying a long sentence. How do I sound today?
I mean, you sound good to me.
Oh, okay.
I sound okay.
Okay.
They said they may have been forgot to mute by the stream.
Oh,
and they were
okay, okay. Just checking. I want to make sure that's not an issue.
I'm muting stream because doubling sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, pop, oh, pop, beep, pop, oh,
Alright,
pop,
I made a very lukewarm tweet. I should have put something else. Where's my phone? Here it is.
pop, pop,
Code Kid, can you send me an image? I apparently don't have it.
I'm sending everyone a ping. Pop, pop, pop.
We're still setting up a little bit.
I'm excited for my automaton to come in.
Oh yeah, Cat got an automaton. You're very excited. What was I gonna say? I'm trying to remember what I was talking about.
You made a lukewarm tweet, something like that?
Yes, I did. Can't recall. Whoops, it's gone. Literally gone from my mind. I want to say it was something I had to do. Oh, send it to me, yes. Hey Benny, how you doing? Hello Benny. It's been a while.
Bun.
I haven't been on stream in like a week, maybe 2 weeks.
I have.
Yeah, I know you have. It's already there, bruh moment. Oh shit, you're right. You know what? I might have it on a different screen, that's why. Let me double check that. Give me a sec.
You egg. You've been called the
Oh, I did have Code Kid here. Okay, I spelled it as Kowski's.
Good job.
I really misspelled Code Kid in my own thing. I'm sorry.
Match his keyboard.
Hold on, I'll rename it right now. No, it was like this. Kowoskids. I didn't put it together, that was the same thing. I'm sorry.
It's like a password.
It is a password. I know, I'm sorry. Don't change your name. Oh, Benny! Wow, a whole tier sub to Monkey Mallow. I feel like Mallow has gotten a lot of this. It's okay. I think everyone's been super busy.
You have 2 Flair with your work.
I have 2 what?
You have been too with your work.
Yes, I've been very busy. So, let me see. No, we're not going this one. So yeah, we beat the Great Ace Attorney Adventures, and we're now on the Great Ace Attorney Resolve 2. No, the Great Ace Attorney 2 Resolve. I said that completely wrong. Hi, Slurpy Plurpy.
Wait, hold
Aw, I miss seeing you guys.
There you go left there.
What?
Go left one.
You want to go back? This is the first game.
So that's the first game.
Yes,
And then if
this
you
is
go-
the second game. The Great Ace
What's-
Attorney 2
What's
Resolve.
right then? What's the right one if you go right again? Oh no,
The
it's
same
rotate.
game, yeah. The Great
Ah,
Ace
okay.
Attorney. So they
Yep.
did not release at the same time. Hey Flair, I wonder how annoyed I am about you calling me Coast Kids. I'm scared. So they did not release at the same time. This one came out first, 2015, and this one came out 2 years later, 2017. And neither of these were localized until this year. No, Code Kid!
What happened?
Oh no, he changed
changed-
his name. Yeah. That's crazy.
Oh,
It's only
no.
my old, but still. I'm so excited. It's been so long. I'm not giving up Code Kid for anything. Yeah, that's your main, dude. Okay.
Listen to that music.
I know. I'm kind of hyped. Yo, Wayne! It's been so long. How are you doing, bro? We're about to start the Great Ace Attorney 2. It's fine if you can't stick around. I know you got your own stream, I think, later on. Nice to see you. Did you decide you want to seduce the chef lady? I don't even remember what that means. Are you talking about Mega Man?
What?
I don't know. There's like character, you know, like what do you call it? There's specific characters that you can see per game, right? I just changed my entire tracking. I am a genius.
Did you do that?
Don't worry about it. I was wondering why my tracking was off. It turns out I've been gone so long that I did not remember how my own tracking works.
Yeah, it's like it went
No, I'm sorry. Okay, I got it. We're fixed. Hell Twins, hello, Anger Helpful Demon. You have to use the bathroom. Go. Maybe I grew. I sure hope not. Alright, are we all ready to start?
Maybe.
Maybe. We got Code Kid at the table. Kat, you are responsible for his life. Okay? Let's do a crime. What do you mean? I'm really excited. It's been a while. Been like a month. Been playing Brawl Stars. Oh, nice. My cousin Sebi is really into that right now.
No, what happened to Among Us?
Hey! Shoo! Excuse me. Brawl Stars is like an actual game that works. Kids game.
That worked.
Well, you know what I mean. Little Karibo streaming Ace Investigations. Oh, Susato-san!
Oh no.
Wait, is the
Standing
dead
here
dead?
in the bright
Oh,
sunshine,
she's talking.
looking out over the vast ocean.
She has a nice voice.
Those days in London seem like a dream. But I do miss my time in England's vast capital. You know,
Oh.
he's flourished into a truly wonderful lawyer.
The
I've
point.
no doubt that at this very moment, he's fighting some noble
Who
cause
is
in
dead?
court.
That was her dad, most likely, who she went to go see in Japan at the end of the first game. But she was told that he was
Forgive me.
really sick.
For taking
think
so
he's
long to
poisoned,
come
actually.
to visit you.
Maybe.
My life
feel like
has
he
been
was poisoned.
such a whirlwind since I returned. And no one could have predicted what has happened.
She
Just
misses her
2
boyfriend.
months after arriving home.
That wasn't voiced. Oh! 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 Her again?
So I came here today to ask something of you. Tomorrow, I shall be standing in court. For the only time in my life. As a lawyer.
Oh! Susato-san's gonna be a lawyer? Like a lawyer? Oh! She
So
was
please,
murdered!
I ask for your guidance.
Oh! Oh! I thought she murdered the dad.
Kazuma.
Oh! What the fuck? You lost your Nuzlocke. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear it.
You know what? I think she deserved it though.
Ooh, look at these characters. Hold on.
Ooh, look at that.
The Blossom
Wearing.
Attorney. Someone killed the CEO of racism. Kazuma? Oh no.
Someone killed the CEO. Pretty good. Pretty good.
So we're playing as Susato-san?
For now, seems like.
That's interesting. And they killed the villain of the first game. Wow.
They deserved it though. Here I am again after 9 months. This is the Supreme Court of Oh wow.
Sorry, I'm moving
Oh,
our
hi.
I'm moving our stuff to the side.
Just
Go ahead.
nervous. I must steal my nerves to find a way to compose myself.
I need to
Slap
move
your
us to the
face.
side so that we can read the text. Sorry about that, guys. It's been a little while.
Mhm.
Oh, he's alive! What?
Oh, he is alive. Whoa.
Oh, I was so sure that he was dead. Ah, good, you're here. It doesn't do for a lawyer to be late.
Oh yes. Good morning, sir.
I hardly recognize you. You cut a fine figure, Counsel. But you look as white as a sheet. And those wide eyes aren't doing you any favors either.
Oh dear.
I thought women also weren't allowed to be in the court. That's why she had to
I don't
leave
know.
after like 2 seconds.
Truth is, I'm so incredibly nervous. I feel utterly nauseated. I almost wish that I'd never been born.
Goodness, not the sort of thing a father hopes to hear from his daughter, I must say. Aw, I'm surprised he's alive.
Eugene Mikotoba, the professor of medicine at the Imperial Yume University. Also my papa. I met him earlier in his life traveled to Great Britain to study the latest advances of forensic medical science. And of course, my brilliant father, my papa.
Excuse me? Oh, she's cute! Alright, Kat, you
Nice.
or me?
You
Me? Okay.
remember that they're
What accent?
not British.
Not British, okay.
We're not in Britain right now.
I'll just... Okay, we already have a soft voice, so... But she looks soft, too.
What I be corrected?
No, don't do this to her, come on.
You don't believe in
I'm
my
thinking.
Japanese accent?
No, it's terrible, don't do this.
Would I be correct in thinking that you're to be my lawyer in court today?
Yes, that's right, miss.
She reminds me of Susato-san. Like, just the mannerisms.
Well, I want to thank you for agreeing to represent me. I swear on my life. It's a complete fabrication, the whole thing.
Yeah, karate. the pose. Right?
I read that as a
Meme
meme
empty.
Bonnie.
Me too. Very mean party. Born the same year as I and my greatest friend. Oh no, of course it's
Oh
the best
no,
friend.
another best
Another
friend.
Another gay best friend. Nice. Though unusual for a woman in our time, she works at the University Research Laboratory.
Meme
helping
Bonnie. I'm sorry, I can't see her as anything else.
and sadly she's the defendant in today's trial. Accused of committing a truly awful murder.
I mean, it sounds like the murderer, no. The person murdered was a murderer, so I kind of don't mind. Is that mean to say?
Like, since you started talking, you seem, well, to have become a little flushed.
Oh my, well, it's just that you look so gallant and dashing.
Oh, are you a lesbian? You give me little lesbian vibes, how cute.
And when I fall under your intense gaze, it makes me feel rather bashful.
You're really gay, wow.
Damn, it's just, goodness. I don't think she knows.
I'm a girl.
She doesn't
Wait!
realize who I am.
She doesn't recognize us? What? Wait, what? What do I look like? What the fuck do I look like? Did I cut my hair? Did Susato-san cut her hair?
Disguise.
It would seem our little plan for this trial is going to... That's right, because she can't be a girl.
What do you mean, Professor Mikotoba?
Doing the Mulan thing. If even your best friend can't see through the disguise, I think we can relax. The slow turn.
Oh, should I be like?
Disguise?
Should I be make?
You gotta be
Should I
like
be
a
making-
Mulan fake male voice.
Oh yes.
Give me your best fake male voice, Kat.
Oh yes. Oh, this is perfect.
Are you Mickey Mouse?
I'm trying to do Sasato and a voice at the same time. Yes, I've never tried dressing this way before, of course. I wasn't sure how to convince it would be.
No, this is so bad.
But this does make you feel relieved, as you say, Father.
I was worried why she said counsel. He said counsel. I was like, why is he being so formal with his daughter? You're the man of my dreams? What? Is that you, Susato?
So sorry you didn't say something.
You
so
are a
anyway,
lesbian. No!
that-
What are you doing? What's going on? What? Susato trans. That varsity uniform, that varsity cap, that varsity cape, that varsity badge. Look at you! You look all for the world just like a student of the Imperial Yume University, a male student. Turn the fucking camera around. I want to see.
Yeah, please. I want to see.
We're not
I'm
going to
so
see it
glad
until
you think
court.
so. Yeah, I would love. I can't wait. It means all my preparation has been worthwhile. I woke at 4 this morning to make a start.
Wow. But I don't understand. Why are you dressed like that?
Well, you see,
It was the only way. The only way she would be permitted into the Supreme Court to take on your defense in this trial. My defense?
never before in my life
And
have I
she's
felt so frustrated
100%
at having been
disguised
born
as
into this
Reno's.
body. Oh, I hope she has the flowing bandana.
Hmm.
Courts in Japan are barred to women, and we're not even allowed to set foot in the courtroom. Despite the fact that the laws of the land apply to all people, male and female alike.
That's a good point. That's interesting. But women are forbidden. Just for today. Oh, sorry.
Just for today, I'll be leaving my true self at the courtroom door. Wait for the hits little baby, so that I can act as your lawyer.
Oh, Susato, you go to such lengths for me?
Becomes instantly gay.
I
Of
mean,
course,
she's
you're my greatest
been
friend.
gay.
I worry that I shan't be the lawyer you deserve.
Oh no, I have complete faith in you.
Hey,
It's so strange, though. I mean, you're such an accomplished judicial assistant already. And yet, just because you're a woman. What a wretched reason. I mean, why shouldn't you be allowed in court? You're so gallant and dashing.
They're really building up. I know, I'm so excited.
Ray,
Yeah.
please don't look at me like that with those flushed cheeks and doting eyes.
Why not?
Oh, I'm so sorry. It's just, you really do look so dashing.
Yes, you mentioned that once or
So
twice.
thirsty.
You're just like, licks lips, nom 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 nom.
You should be pleased. It means you look convincing as a man.
I am pleased, I think. It certainly helped me bolster my confidence today.
That's one way to put it.
You boost my confidence later in private.
Whoa.
She's like, damn.
Are you
She's
reading
like, you
this?
look so. Oh, sorry. You're managing to put on a great face and all this, but I can see through it. That you're very gay.
Gay baby.
Gay baby. I've noticed how your shoulders are slumped and how you're trembling ever so slightly. I mean, it's just too bad we can't see the kind of detail.
Yeah.
Susato, you do believe me, don't you? I didn't do it. I couldn't have. I mean, murder.
Look at that sad face.
I know.
Of course. Yeah, this is actually a really good idea
Can
for
I
a
be
tutorial,
things?
a tutorial trial.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then it gives new perspective of a restart.
Mm,
Because Sasato's never done trial before.
technically.
Like,
Yeah.
so it gives us like a, like a reset that
Yeah.
lets us get back to the roof. Of course. You have nothing to worry about. Your conscience is perfectly clean. Isn't that right?
That extra. Isn't that right?
Yes.
You didn't.
Yes, it is. Perfectly clean.
I have absolutely no doubt in my mind about your innocence.
The only game where the tutorial feels forced is Ace Attorney 2. Yeah.
Whatever happens, I'll always be on your side.
Cat?
'Cause that's what it means to be a defense lawyer. Sorry, sometimes I forget about the yellow text.
That means
I'm so used to
much
yellow-
to me, Susato.
I'm so used to yellow text being
Yellow text? You mean blue?
no blue. Sorry, I'm also used to blue text being Naruto.
Oh, I see what you mean. Defendant, counsel. Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once.
Why, yes, I mean...
Yeah, I'm very curious to see this outfit. We should go in at once, Ray. What are they calling me if not Susato? If you're late, the judge won't hesitate to pronounce you guilty.
Oh. Stand aside.
What's this guy's name in court?
I
What's
don't think
Susato's
I'm-
name in court though?
Sasuke.
Sasuke.
We come full circle. Well, Susato, you've
Sasuke.
certainly surprised your father. Go ahead.
I am Sasuke Uchiha. Ready to fight for the something.
Yeah.
Power of court or something.
Going to such lengths to be admitted into a courtroom with no prior experience of being a lawyer.
There's simply no other way. That's all there is to it.
Why won't anyone else
That's
represent?
all there is to it.
No one else will represent?
But father... You haven't told her, have you? I mean, I'm right in assuming that Ray doesn't know how it came to this.
Yes, quite right. I've kept that information from her. It would only worry her if she found out that no other lawyer would agree to take her case. Oh, it's because of the British girl, isn't it? I didn't want to burden her with that.
Actually, I don't think it's about the British girl. It's probably about the other guy.
The other guy.
And the true... Is that true? The reason why every other lawyer is refusing to take the case? Is it really because of who the victim was?
I like how this is your voice for Susato now.
Yes, this is me
Yes,
pretending to be a
I
male.
am a man.
I am a man.
We should be making a move now, too. As you know, law isn't my field, but I'll do what I can to support my student.
Thank you, father. I'm ready to
I'm
be
so
court
excited.
lawyer.
I'm so excited.
I'm Susato Mikotoba, a judicial assistant. 8 months ago, I accompanied a student lawyer on a study trip to Great Britain, but 2 months ago, due to unforeseen circumstances, I found myself back in Japan.
Are we actually not going back to Naruto?
I don't know. We're gonna find out.
I feel like that just seems silly.
I think we will after this case.
How many times have I wished that he were here, I wonder? Still, I have no choice but to steel myself for the trial ahead. Hey, Naruto. Wish me luck, Naruto-san.
I just
I am-
realized she wished for help from Kazuma-san, but not Naruto. Like, bruh. Like, when she was at the tombstone. She knew him like a month. Oh, look at us! The court is now in session to hear the trial of Rei Mimbami. Look at this guy. Let's see, Ken.
Prosecution is fully ready to proceed, your elegancy.
Look at us! Ooh! Ooh!
Oh, yeah, they look pretty good though.
We look good! Defense counsel, are you ready? Yes, Your Excellency, we are ready. Oh, someone's nervous. Ready! Go ahead.
It's me.
I stole it, I know. Yes, counsel. According to your registration details, your name is, Ryotaro Naruhodo. Is that correct? Uh-oh. It's because, their academy has uniforms like this. It's meant to look very military. I like the subtle purple. It's, like, feminine enough that you recognize her, too. Oh yes, I had to come up with a suitable male name for you for this little venture. So I'm afraid to say I simply put down the first name that sprung to mind. Well, counsel, it's Ryutaro, not Ryonosuke Naruhodo. That's funny. Cat?
Yes, right, I mean, yes.
Your voice is all over.
I mean,
I did it on purpose.
yes, I'm Ryotaro, who has vowed to uphold the pride of the great Naruto clan.
Ah. It seems Ryotaro may need to consider how better to uphold his manly act first and not overdo it. And those wild, wide eyes aren't doing you any favors either. Just relax and listen.
It's you, Naruto.
Naruhodo?
A fresh face in this courtroom, if I'm not mistaken.
I think she looks
Yeah.
androgynous, but like effeminately
name-
butch enough. ahead.
Naruhodo. Would that perchance be...
You may be thinking of Ryunosuke Naruhodo, currently in Britain as part of a study program. This is, his cousin! That's right, Ryotaro here has been studying in the provinces, but was called to the capital for this trial. I assure you, in matters of law, his knowledge rivals that of any Tokyo's preeminent lawyers.
Any of them?
I would love a voice squeak for one of these.
What a beautiful situation. Having been rejected by every lawyer in the capital, the accuser to call it a country boy.
How dare you! Susato is every bit as gallant and dashing as any of your Tokyo attorneys. I won't have you making fun of her.
Her?
Oh,
Please. Go ahead.
Please be careful, Ray.
What an unrefined tomboy we have here. But I wonder, is your gallant and dashing lawyer up to the challenge of defending you? His wide, skittish eyes very much suggest that he is not.
I'm so nervous. I'm standing in his shoes. I'm starting to understand what Naruto goes through. Yeah. Like it or not, his eyes are won't deflate.
Want to flit, meaning they want to move around.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
The case to be heard on this day is a matter of great significance to our national interests, aren't they always? In fact, it would be reasonable to assume that the outcome of this trial may well have a very effective future vampire. Why is it always like this? Revenge of the Simp!
Like the trial 9 months ago. And yet, for proceeding such importance, we have this unknown yokel by the dock. Dear me.
Thanks for the
Except
bits, Blue.
he also lost.
Perhaps this would be an appropriate moment for me to assess the defense. Yeah, you can't. Oh, you're right. You can't say the simp word. That's bannable, Blue. Be careful. You can say shrimp. 9 months ago, when a certain other Naruhodo stood where you're standing now. Oh god, the eyes. The same judge tested him as well. And even though he was just a student at the time, not even of law, he passed the test with flying colors. For a trained and experienced judicial assistant like you, this will be easy. So, counsel, do you consent to answering some simple questions? Oh, without the cape, you look so cute!
It looks really cute.
I know.
Alright, it's time to prove myself.
Ow.
Same habit.
I like how she carries herself
Yes,
the
Your
same way.
Excellency. Well, please don't make them simple.
I'm gonna
Please do
pinch her
make-
cheeks, aw. Very well, to start with, you will state the name of the victim.
Oh, that is simple. I couldn't forget that if I tried. Who is it?
I don't know.
Ah.
What's the matter?
Now that I'm standing in the shoes, I'm starting to understand something else Naruto-san goes through. Like it or not, mines are want to blame.
It's not surprising, really. It's your first time in this position, and in that guise. Even a bright spark like you is bound to flicker and falter a little under the circumstances.
Oh dear, this is a dismissal failure.
Dismal.
Dismal.
Don't fret. You need only use the knowledge you've gained as a judicial assistant to overcome the problem.
Of course, the court record. Thank God.
Yes, the answer will be amongst all the key information about the case in the court record. I read your line! I'm sorry! That's right, just use E to open the court record. Then you need to flip to the people section, yep, and don't take too long. He's watching me! Okay, what am I doing?
The court record is E. That's where the information I'll need will be.
Susato is Phoenix grandmother. Post-mortem report. Giselle Brett.
Can't you check the name, the people?
Single stab wound. Ooh, piercing a lung and resulting in fatal hemorrhage. She had pupil constriction in both eyes. She might have been poisoned beforehand. Yeah, it's Giselle Brett. I'm waiting, counsel. What is the name of the victim in this case? I sure hope it is. Oh, I didn't hear the voice. Oops. Oh, that polite hand.
The name of the
The name of the victim,
What is
who
this
has
voice?
lost her life in the case, is Miss Giselle.
Brett. Giselle Brett. Yes.
Giselle Brett.
I diagnosed Ray's new name as Ray Mimbai. A name that will never be forgotten in the courtrooms of our own country, I'm sure.
Yeah, like great mean by.
Correct. And being a member of our empire's judiciary, you will be aware of the significance of that name. So let me pose another simple question. As you know, Miss Brett was a visiting student from the Empire of Great Britain. Why then is her name indelibly associated with our own empire's judicial history? Obviously, you won't have forgotten that case from 9 months ago. But if it's proving hard to recall the finer points, everything you need is included in the court record.
Obviously, I still remember. Right? That was the start of everything.
Giselle Brett. Behind the woman's persona was the face of a killer.
Queen Victoria.
Yes!
Aw, her voice.
Yes! 9 months ago, a visiting professor of
Medicine at the
Your
Imperial
voice is
Human
coming
University
everywhere.
was killed.
I'm trying to make it sound convincing. The culprit was Giselle Brett. I like how she killed someone, but she got away with it. You think I should just not hide it? Maybe
Yeah,
think-
just do it, Susato-san.
maybe she's just too androgynous. They don't give a shit.
Yeah, yeah.
At the time, our country had just signed a new treaty with the Empire of Great Britain.
The Great Britain.
And it was in the midst of this delicate diplomatic situation that the incident occurred. Murder! An Englishman, Dr. John H. Wilson, was shot dead.
I'm sad. We know who this is now.
Yeah, we know who this is.
I believe he was associate of yours, Professor Mikotoba.
Yes, I was indebted to the man. He'd been my mentor when I went back to London to study forensic medicine. Indeed, it was I who invited him here to Japan as a visiting professor at the university. Naturally, the murder of an Englishman on our soil was a matter the government wished to resolve rapidly. Indeed it was, which is why a secret trial was conducted here at the Supreme Court. I don't know about secret. A student of the Imperial Yume University was arrested on suspicion of murder. A second-year English language student by the name of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I forgot about Kazuma's face. With the help of his best friend, a student lawyer, the accused conducted his own defense and exposed the despicable crime committed by Miss Giselle Brett. Okay, but then you also let her go, so...
Yeah, it's stupid.
Didn't she flee to, like, Hong Kong or something?
Did she even leave? She got
Miss
killed
Brett
here.
eventually admitted to her crime. Well, that's why I'm confused. I thought they extradited her to Hong Kong or something. However, when questioned about the motive that drove her to take Dr. Wilson's life, she gave no satisfactory answer before the trial reached its conclusion.
Immediately after the trial, the British government brought its consular
Jurisdiction.
jurisdiction into play. In other words, fuck you. We are unable to sentence Miss Brett according to our empire's laws. It was decided she
Shanghai.
would be moved to Shanghai, China instead.
Well, why'd she come back then?
Why Shanghai?
There's a British consular court there. Correct. I oversaw the negotiations personally. The date of her transfer to Shanghai was finally settled upon only last week, so she's been here ever since. All that remained of our empire's obligations was to see the woman safely on board a steamship, and we let her die. Wow, it took months to get her just to another place?
Yeah, the very day before her departure. The Englishwoman was killed.
Interesting.
Only the day before.
Ouchie is there to get revenge for the woman he shrimped over. True. That will do. I'm satisfied that the counsel for the defense is sufficiently capable of representing the defendant. Oh. Sorry, Kat. I'm used to being Naruto.
Oh, thief.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Over the first hurdle.
I kind of want to draw Kat in, like, this outfit. Now, a summary of the incident, if you please.
You can. I
Prosecutor
wouldn't mind.
Ouchie. Oh, him and his weird dabs. YMCA.
As is your wish, Your Excellency.
Oh, that's you still.
A repugnant crime took place on the 11th August in broad daylight. I was reading my SIP journal, and this happened. On the outskirts of the Imperial Capital, under bright blue sky and secluded bathing spot by the sea.
This is kind of random. Earth, wind, and fire shoulder pads. So true.
Ancient occurrence at a small beach hut erected for bathers to rest or change their clothes.
Oh.
Damn, she died. The cause of death was a single stab wound to the posterior
What is this song?
abdomen that pierced the victim's lung. Yes, it was done. I was singing along with the song.
I see
The
that.
injury was proved fatal. Oh
Oh no.
no. Stamby. There were two persons alone together in the beach hut at the time of the victim's death. Oh, so it's the other person who killed them. Got it. Easy. Miss Brent in a bathing attire. Oh, never mind. And the accused
That's
remained
it?
not to- Oh, come on. There's no way. Accordingly, there is no doubt the accused guilt, especially when you consider they had a powerful motive. Really?
Really?
Motive? Uh-oh, I didn't get to read what this said.
Oh, they just immediately arrested her, basically.
Think donk.
Think
Think
thonk.
donk.
Well, the extraordinary description of events leaves me somewhat lost for words, I must say.
I miss the 5 random people who start shit for no reason. That's certainly true. The prosecution summary. Oh, this is gonna be a normal case. That's weird.
What do you
There's
mean
no
by
words to raise-
normal?
You know, like there isn't 5 dudes who decide on a whim.
Oh,
Damn, they got a
true.
yellow shirt. I hate them.
Hemorrhage is
Guilty.
extremely fatal. Death in 5
Guilty.
minutes if untreated. Yeah.
As a lawyer, I really ought to pick up this prosecution counsel on what he said about it.
Powerful motive,
Powerful
right?
motive.
What the hell
Yeah, the
is
motive.
that?
You're clearly exaggerating. Powerful motive is a blatant overstatement. Tut. Is the uncle boy using long words he doesn't fully understand? I beg your pardon. No matter. Let's put this to the queue, shall we? Mimbati Sam. You're a research assistant in the Imperial Yume University, I believe.
Yes, I am. I'm working with Professor Mikotoba in his laboratory at the moment. I can confirm that. The defendant is an excellent assistant with a strong sense of responsibility.
Fascinating to hear. Now, another question. Prior to your work with Professor Mikotoba, whose research were you assisting then?
Oh, well, I was studying under Dr. John H. Wilson.
Dr. Wilson, the visiting English professor who was murdered by Miss Brett 9 months ago. I see, so they think it's a revenge.
That's a decent motive, actually.
Yeah.
Slap! The accused had a deep-seated respect for her former mentor, Dr. Wilson. Look at me, I'm so smart. Is that not true?
Yes, Dr. Wilson was a wonderful man.
Interesting. Then tell the court what deep-seated feelings you had towards the English woman who killed him.
Well, obviously I was filled with hatred for what she'd done. A powerful hatred.
Don't say that.
Uh-oh. Oh no, Ray, be careful what you're saying.
Ah,
The motive was revenge.
What is this?
Plain and simply, Your Excellency. I'm trying to make it sound like the most simpiest ass simp in existence.
It's clearly a trap all along. You have to leave now? Aw, see you later, Code Kid. I hope you can catch the VOD. Do we have to do? How wicked of him to try and use... Oh, sorry, go ahead. I keep seeing Ryu, and I think
How
it's
wicked
mine.
of him to use Ray's underlying respect for her former
Undying.
mentor against her like that. Undying respect. Yeah, you're right. We must find out more details on something we can use to bolster our defense. As a lawyer, we ought to pick up the prosecution counsel on what he said about
Being alone together?
Being alone together, ooh woo.
Why were they even there?
Mean Banny-san.
Yes, what is it, I mean, Naruhodo-san.
I would just say council.
I certainly wish we'd make my alias Ryutaro
Alias.
Susato. Alias. Please tell the court why you're present at the bathing spot with the victim in the first place. She had a cute pose there.
I know, I saw it like the
Yeah. I don't know. She just looks really cute right now.
Yeah,
I like
she
the
does.
suit.
Me too.
Why were you alone with her?
Oh, well, no, that's not true. It wasn't like that at all. There were other people present. A detective who was guarding Miss Brett for starters. I was just asked to accompany Miss Brett as a companion, that's all. Maybe she thought Miss
But what
Giselle was
has
also a
been
dashing figure.
clear? At the moment of her death, you were alone together with the victim in the hut. You and no one else. And the truth is, there's only one reason why these young women accompanied Miss Brett on her bathing sojourn.
Sojourn?
Sojourn? I've never heard that word before.
It was the accused's last chance to take the victim's life. Oh,
No!
murder. Because, as we know, the following day would see Miss Brett extradited to the British authorities in Shanghai.
Yeah, why would you assign her to be escorting her?
And the accuser never had the opportunity to dispatch her again. Unless he flew to Shanghai and stabbed her in the neck.
Kindly refrain from conjecture, Counsel.
Tish,
What are these
hish,
noises?
What do you mean?
What is that noise? The
Like
prosecution counsel seems to be enjoy using provocative tricks like that. But for now, at least we need to assemble more facts. Try not to let him goad you. So we're gonna do one more, I guess.
Dear. This is really terrifying. But Father's right. We need more information.
Yes, it's gonna be the loop again.
As a lawyer, yeah, okay, there you go. Just baby spot.
Yeah.
If I may, Prosecutor Ouchie.
What do you want, you fresh-faced young yokel student?
I wonder, could you explain, please? You mentioned a bathing spot.
Huh, my apologies. Clearly my modernity has confused a poor country bumpkin's simple mind.
Fuck this guy.
I know.
Bathing spots are the latest trend of the health practices from the West.
Oh.
We are told that bathing in the water of the ocean is curative, therapeutic, and excellent for the skin.
He's always been an asshole.
Yeah.
No, that's not what I meant. I was referring to the fact that Miss Brett had, to all intents purposes, been found guilty of murder.
Hmm.
Why would a known criminal have been relaxing by the sea?
For old time's sake, I believe.
Sorry?
Miss Brent was to depart for Shanghai on the following day. Her final wish, as it were, was to enjoy a day in her country's wonderful coast. And the British Embassy put extreme pressure on the government to comply. So they set up a trap.
But on what grounds would you agree to such a request?
Honestly, it sounds like the
Because-
Brit.
Yeah.
If I had to take a guess, it sounds like the British Empire wanted to silence her before she flew. And to
The
blame
British Empire.
someone in the British Empire wanted to silence her.
Why? Shouldn't it be the opposite?
Uh,
They'd protect her.
No, whatever information she has, they don't want out.
Hmm.
I am assuming that whoever she had information she could give out from the government, and they didn't want that out. So they set this up so they can blame a Japanese person.
Because our government is full of shrimps like Professor Ouchie. Because as usual, our government is unable to stand up to foreign powers. In matters of diplomacy, it seems we don't even have the courage to decline the whims of a known criminal.
Hey, don't look at me, Professor.
Sorry, honey. I'm a little sleepy.
It's the government who granted permission, not I. In any case, it was decided with a dedicated detective on duty. Nothing could go wrong.
I'm scared who the detective is. It better not be our man.
Hope it isn't Coughing Man.
True.
But in fact, a murder took place. You get stuck to your job.
I said don't look at me. It was that young student girl who did it, not I.
No one has proved that yet.
Tuberculosis, man.
Tuberculosis, man.
It's you.
I wouldn't provoke the man if you don't need to. Okay. believe we all have a clear picture of the incident now. Despite her guilt being determined 9 months ago, Miss Brett managed to avoid incarceration, instead continuing her research work at the university. Really? They let her continue? Obviously, over that period, she and Ray would have encountered each other on numerous occasions. Seeing the murderer of the mentor for whom she had such great respect enjoying such undeserved liberty. Yes, even if it were only temporary until Miss Brett's extradition to Shanghai. You can hardly blame Ray for her feelings of anger and resentment. Poor Ray. I actually read your line.
So, Your Excellency, if you're so kind to peruse this exhibit, the photographic print that shows the scene of the crime immediately following the grim incident. All right, are you ready, Flair? We gotta cross your eyes.
Oh boy. A lot of footprints here. Yes, thank you, Counsel. A tragic image.
Any footprints leading to the back?
Kinda can't tell.
The one thing I noticed is the back looks like it can open.
Yeah,
Do you
might have been
see
stabbed
that?
from the chair. So they weren't
No.
inside.
I mean, like, it looks like it'd be opened up like a...
I think somebody moved the slats and then stabbed her when she was sitting on the chair.
Yeah. As you can clearly see, there's nowhere within the hut that anyone else could have been hidden.
The court will accept this photographic print as evidence. I also don't see a murder weapon, as far as I can tell. As I understand it, the victim and the defendant were alone inside the beach hut at the time. This is deeply troubling, I must say. The finger of guilt points firmly at the defendant.
Well, Your Excellency, naturally, the prosecution has much more to its case. We intend to prove the accused's appalling actions beyond all possible contention. To that end, I can confirm they have multiple witnesses.
Multiple, you say?
Damning evidence.
Wait.
Witnesses? But who?
It's gonna be like a dolphin, a pig.
A bear? One whom, I might add, is highly respected police detective.
Oh no, not again.
I assure you, your testimony of these witnesses will leave no room for doubt.
Yeah, it's him. It's him, it's gotta be. It must be tuberculosis, man.
Very well then, counsel. Bring forth your witnesses.
Right? Tatsusuchi Ouchi have been waiting for this moment.
Sorry?
Oh yeah. Oh yes, I haven't forgotten that trial 9 months ago. In this very courtroom. When that irrelevant little student boy utterly humiliated me.
You want to see me do it again?
You just realized he had more hair, less hair last time.
I think he just had it tied up.
Nosuke Naruto.
That's you.
What? Yes?
Yeah.
This insult to the Oichi family name will never be forgotten.
Kazuma ended his career. Here you go, cat.
You've been conceded with age, counsel, but the old have to stand aside and make way for the new. As they say in the Japanese lawyer business,
Oh yeah, they cut his top knot.
it's the way of the world that you may never forget that.
So he's been wearing it down ever since. Oh no.
I'm the hand of the samurai whose top knot has been cut, and the bell of cultural enlightenment tolls.
What are you talking about?
Yes, on that fateful day my former self died.
Okay. Okay. So dramatic.
How do you on mini Meiji Revolution? Are you
Meiji.
modernizing Meiji Revolution? Are you
Meiji
modernizing
Revolution.
this as well, Council?
Meiji Revolution was a really big industrial era for Japan. That's like the big railroads and stuff.
Violence. Since I swore revenge back then, there's been a minor miracle taught my head. Observe the ouchie growth.
Oh.
You see this little seed of hope sprouting forth from my barren expanse of my crown? It's gonna fall off during this trial.
I'm scared. We're kind of gonna cut it off.
I think that tiny guild is trying to tell me something.
I'm afraid I can't really see. Where is this hope exactly?
stand silence! Today I face another yokel student of the Naruto clan. Well, I will vanquish you, and my victory will be fertilizer for the seed of hope atop my head. You've been warned. Yeah, could you imagine getting asked by 2 though? Your family would never love you again.
Oh my god.
With that, the prosecution calls a witness to the stand. Like, going back home. What do you
Looks-
mean you were beaten by a child? That wouldn't happen again, ever, right? Yes. Gets beaten by a second child.
It looks like the stakes are high on both sides in this trial. The prosecution and defense each has much to lose. Haircut. Oh, sorry.
A haircut is hardly comparable to Ray's life.
Is it death penalty?
I think so.
Really? Oh, there he is. He's got a turtle. Wait, our poet is here too.
Alan Poe!
Witnesses. Oh, I'm still on idle.
Witnesses? My line has been stolen, witnesses!
It's your boy. Was this you or me?
That was you.
Do you mind if you have it because you have the turtle and then I take the dabber?
I wish I could go back and see Bend Over. I want to see Turtle again.
Just keep talking with him. You'll get him.
I'm trying to think of what kind of voice I want to do for him. I could be like, Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Imperial Police Bureau. I'm in disguise, obviously, so I can go undetected.
And I am, well, the next big thing in books. An author renowned throughout the capital, in fact. Yes! Oh, soon to be sold out. The satirical I Am a Cat. The sensational success by Soseki Natsume. Who's that guy?
I don't know, but he's very excited. Oh my goodness!
Struggling student from the provinces, please. You needn't be in awe of me.
I needn't?
It's only natural that you'd feel nervous in my presence. But all of you, please, relax. Call me Soseki even.
Yes. What on earth is Soseki-san doing here?
I mean, he came back. We knew that.
Yeah, but in this specific place?
Tread carefully, Susato. That author fellow knows you from your time in London, doesn't he? If he exposes you for who you really are, this will be over before it's begun.
Yes, of course I know.
Although, honestly, I don't think I would put it together that this person is cross-dressing is the person.
Yeah,
If that
it'd be
makes
kind of very
sense.
convenient. Plus, he doesn't seem like he's the smartest cookie in the world, if I have to be
It's
honest.
also been a long time.
I presume Soseki-san wouldn't have forgot about me. I would certainly never forget him.
Yeah, but different circumstances.
Although he does seem to have changed somewhat in the 6 months or so that have been since I last saw him. And as for Inspector Hosonaga, that amazing outfit is hard to believe.
Yeah, what's with the turtle? There he is. He's bobbing.
Do I have something on my face?
Well, your glasses for one, although they don't seem to be helping you see.
Wow.
I hope he doesn't find out because he's actually a pretty decent detective.
Yeah, that's true.
Thank goodness he doesn't recognize me either. Ah, I suppose it's this disguise, isn't it? Look at the turtle! Pop.
I thought that appearing here in the clothes I was wearing at the time would make me more faithful testimony. He still has the thing in his arm, though. He always has one.
I know.
It is my guiding principle to carry out all testimonies flawlessly by stealing evidence.
Well, I can appreciate why an Imperial Police Bureau detective might have been present. But what business did a writer such as yourself have being at the scene, Soseki-san? Ah, well, you see, I had been asked that day to give a lecture. On the morning of the incident, in the Imperial Yume University's Grand Lecture Hall, no less.
You made university?
After the lecture, I had a very pleasant conversation with a researcher from the Medical Science Department. The professor over there, in fact.
With Professor Mikotoba?
Yes, that's right. It was arranged by one of the newspapers. They wanted some story or other about 2 former students who'd study in Great Britain. Of course, being a renowned author, the press never leaves me alone. The secretly spy, snapshots, scribble stories, and scupper my privacy. Oh, I like this pose.
Yes, it's like, oh.
very good-looking tomboy.
I know. As you can see, the conversation was written up in this newspaper here. Read at your leisure, my provincial struggling student friend. I have plenty of copies.
Thank you very much. You practically threw the paper at me. Yeet! Can we look at it?
Yeah, let's take a look. Anyway, following my interview with the professor, never mind that, I'm reading the newspaper. He's stabbing! All the cats here!
Oh, he's got the baby! Oh, he got to keep the baby all the way to the thing.
I mean, didn't we keep the baby?
Oh, that lens cracked though.
Huh? What?
The lens crack.
Oh, yeah, there is like a crack here. This is like actual Japanese. They're advertising a bike here. One person's something talk something? Oh, interview. Something open something something. I don't know half this kanji, I'm sorry. I see Japanese something. Japanese book? Yeah. I'm so good
For
at
right
this.
now, the only things I can see that is the cat that's on the lap, which is not very much information, and the fact that this
Why
lens
is he
cracked.
dabbing at his leg? I mean, neck.
I think that cracked lens is gonna be very important.
Oh wait, can I turn it over? No. Yeah, maybe something about this is important. I don't know.
I think so.
We didn't actually look at this either. But yeah, I think this is the play. That somebody stabbed her from here and then blamed whoever was inside.
I think it
I
can
don't
open
see a
up probably.
knife, so I'm surprised nobody cared about where the murder weapon is.
I mean, if you're right, maybe they stabbed the thing and they just walk backwards.
Yeah, yeah. The lady in question appeared and made a very unexpected announcement. I should like to go with everyone to see our country's coast. Those were her words. As I explained before, Miss Brett was never taken into custody. She continued to work in my laboratory under strict surveillance, of course. Yeah, but that shouldn't have happened.
The university immediately contacted the government to seek guidance. And the response was, permit Miss Brett to go as long as the detective accompanies her.
That detective I am at liberty to divulge is me, Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga.
Thereby, the entire party departed cordially for the seaside, it seems.
It was extremely challenging to clear all the other members of the public from the vicinity of the beach. Wouldn't want a murderer running around. Oh, read the student's cough.
I know.
But fortunately, I'm at peak
Are
physical
you?
fitness at the moment, so
Uh,
I'm able to carry out my duty flawlessly.
I don't know about that.
Oh my, Inspector, you... Well, you do have something on your face now.
Oh, it's a turtle-themed, like...
How unsightly do I apologize? I like a little blue turtle.
Does that mean you went to the beach too, Father?
No, fortunately. Fortunately! He's like, I don't want to be any part of this murder. I had work to finish off. But unfortunately, of course, it meant that as my assistant, Ray was invited to take my place. Of course, being a renowned author, I didn't like to decline the invitation. But if only I had, I'd never have seen that awful sight. Relentlessly racked by remorse and regret. Very well. I must now ask you to present your formal testimony to the court. You will give an account of all that you witnessed on your impromptu excursion to the coast.
While you're doing this, I may go up to go to the bathroom.
Okay? Of course, Your Excellency.
You can keep going. It should be fine.
Relentlessly
Or is that
racked
switch?
by remorse and regret I am.
Okay. You can continue. I'll be right back.
Yep. I'll run through the testimony.
Yeah, go ahead. You can just sum it up after.
Let's see. On the day of the incident, I was ordered on a special surveillance assignment in this disguise. I just managed to catch that crab when suddenly I heard a caterwaul from behind me. I ran into the beach hut at once, where I found the pair in question. Yes, that young girl was astride the Englishwoman, dagger in hand, as she stabbed wildly. I saw blood on the blade. It proved to me that she'd stabbed the victim multiple times. Well, there's only one stab wound, so how does that work? Indeed, it does appear from this testimony that both... Well, how did they see that, then? I'm just gonna skip a little. If you'll recall, I promised evidence. Oh, do you have the knife? That was it. Damning evidence. A so-called fountain pen, is it? Let's see. Found at the scene whilst examining the body. It appears that in her dying moments, with her final ounce of strength... Oh, she wrote something? Classic. The victim clutched a piece of evidence that would positively identify her killer. What? You would cast your eyes over the photographic print of the crime scene? Okay, she was writing in the sand, I guess. Goodness me. The victim's clearly grasping something quite deliberately there in her hand. That's right, the fountain pen. And if you would kindly examine the pen, Your Excellency. The owner's initials have been engraved into the ebonite barrel. R.M. Ray Mimbani? Huh. I mean, does a pen really prove it? Oh, her hat! The fountain pen will be admitted immediately as critical evidence. Sure. Decisive evidence. Whatever. Bright blue sky outside the courthouse today. Perfect weather to ascribe guilt, I feel. I don't understand. He's so confident. Counsel for the defense, you may begin your cross-examination now. A lot of people like to put their head on the table. Naruhodo-san. Naruhodo? That's me. Oh, she looks like she's been stabbed. That means... Oh, yes! Me! Is there another Naruhodo in my courtroom? Actually, there isn't even a single Naruhodo in your courtroom. Cousin Ryotaro, pull yourself together, please. Alright, I've seen this countless times as a judicial assistant. Find inconsistencies in the testimony and prove that they're lying somehow. I got it. That's all there is to it. That's how a real lawyer would handle a cross-examination. Let's see what I can do. I mean, I'd want to talk about the stab wounds. Ooh, cute art. I don't think the crab is useful.
Hold it!
Stabbed wildly? You actually saw her do it. Oh, indeed. The terrible specter, the terrapin inspector, the bloody torrent, the author's torment. Woo! Every sight and every sound is still carved in my melancholy memory. That was my impression, at least. Oh, as a future literary sensation. What was that shrill, effeminate scream? Oh, no, ahem. No, what are you insinuating? I'm as manly a Japanese man as you. I wonder if I might interject here, Soseki-san. Something you said is troubling me. That was my impression, were your words just now, I believe. Ah, so do you mean to say you're not confident that you really did see what you've described? No, I mean, yes. I mean, I know that I saw. My ears didn't deceive me when I heard that scream, hence my eyes didn't deceive me either. I could describe everything I saw vividly. I could publish it all in tomorrow's newspaper serial. Alright, well, describe it. It seems as though the next installment of I Am a Cat may make a macabre turn. Wow, Cat, you came back just as we were talking about I Am a Cat. I think this is a fool's errand. The more we press your author friend on what he saw, the more entrenched he's going to become. How awkward. So basically, both of them are saying that they saw her be stabbed multiple times. But we know there's only one stab wound, so that's a little strange. Hey, Nim. Welcome.
Hello.
She was stabbed multiple times? How can you be sure of that? You can take over, Cat.
Very simply, from the blood on the blade.
The blood?
Do we even have the knife?
When I entered the hut, I saw the defendant holding the blade raised up in the air.
Yes, that's right. I saw it too.
They were at the tent with them?
They ran in. They were outside.
Oh.
And I noted that there was blood on the blade already at that point. In other words, the victim had already been stabbed at least once by the time I arrived at the scene. So
Yes,
what
that's
they
right.
saw was
I saw it too.
So what they saw was not stabbing, they saw the aftermath, like she pulled out the blade.
Right. Well, why would she do that? I have 4 hours to burn before I can go get a SATA cable and drive screws and stuff I'm gonna need. So here I am. Ahoy!
Ahoy!
They were fixing the SSD,
Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
the SATA cables, the cable that connects the drive to the computer.
I see. That turtle, though.
Maybe I should just give him a funny voice while he's a turtle on.
Oh, which means I can be sure
Oh,
the
no.
victim did not die instantly.
Yes, yes, right! Saw it too.
Maybe, a year in London was too much for him. He sounds like he's forgotten how to speak Japanese.
The logic of your argument is sound, at least.
Well, as I said, it is my guiding principle to carry it all
This
the more
voice.
flawlessly.
Oh, no.
Perhaps it should have been your guiding principle to protect a victim flawlessly. That's just my personal opinion, of course.
Oh,
He starts coughing. Oh my
Oh,
god,
that's the
it
turtle head
jiggles. It jiggles so
it's
much.
like it's a bobblehead.
It's a bobble. Oh.
Hello.
Counsel, you will refrain from mocking the witness. We just roasted him. Oh no, I just have so many thoughts rolling around in my head. Go ahead. Sorry, I took over.
It's all I can do to stand here. Why did I hide and mute?
Goodness, my dear, you really must try to calm down.
But how am I supposed to find an inconsistency in what these two gentlemen are saying? I don't see why either of them would have any reason to lie.
What you must remember, I think, is that witnesses may inadvertently lie at times. For various reasons. A misunderstanding, a mistaken observation, a delusion even.
Illusion?
What's important is that we determine the truth. And there's only one sure way to do that.
Yes, with evidence. Of course.
Spoken like a true judicial assistant. Judicial.
I-
Bleh. During witness testimony, you can use E to pick a piece. Yep, present. Yeah, it's a mistake, I would say. So it is teaching us how to do this. It's all about inconsistencies.
Did we get any new evidence while I was gone?
The last thing was the newspaper, and they gave us the pen. Did you see the pen? Yeah,
No.
they gave us the pen that she was holding. The
Hmm.
pen just has RM on it.
That's it.
Like Ray Memer. Can I zoom
Yep.
in? I can't. It won't let me look
okay,
at it
we-
actually. It doesn't have
Okay,
a
well-
magnifying glass.
All right, I guess you have a pen.
There's no one else to defend the poor girl. I just zoned out and didn't read it.
Yeah,
Sorry.
right. I need to listen to my testimony again from the start.
Not really. I think I know what to do. So he said
I
it
don't
was
know.
a special surveillance assignment. He said I was trying to catch a crab. I heard a scream. He says I ran to the beach hut, found the pair. He says that young girl was astride the Englishwoman, dagger in hand. She stabbed wildly. I saw blood on the blade, proved to me that she stabbed the victim multiple times. So I wanted to present on stab multiple times.
Yeah, with the thing, because they only got stabbed once.
Yeah.
Because they said they survived for a couple minutes.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, stop.
They said delusion on purpose.
Yeah, yeah. I wish they'd let me skip easier.
Nope. Yeah.
Yeah, this is it.
Objection!
Fiction!
Oh.
Shung!
Whoa, what happened?
Oh. Oh, with that accusatory cry that welled up from deep inside me, I think I finally understand. Every time Kazuma-sama and Naruto-san have been stood here at this bench, the stakes have been very, very high indeed. But it feels like fucking amazing!
What is the meaning of that menacing pose, Counsel?
I'm angry! I'd like the witness to clarify something for me.
Who? What? Where? When? Who? How?
Look at the ink on the dude's hand, though.
I know.
Not you, Soseki-san. The query is directed at Inspector Hosonaga.
At me?
Hurdle.
And you said the victim was stabbed multiple times.
Yes, that's right. As I said when I entered the hut, turtle! The defendant was already standing over the victim, bloody knife in hand, like a murderous demon. Turtle!
And yet, that cannot be.
What? Turtle!
Get to the point, please, counsel. Oh, the book!
In the post-mortem report, it clearly states
The music also, by the way.
that the victim was stabbed.
Only one time only.
The turtle sounds like Kazooie, a little bit. In other words,
Yeah, you know what? You're right.
In other words, Inspector Hosonaga testimony is clearly flawed. Wait. Oh no, turtle. And Saseki-san,
me?
always getting nervous. You claim to see mean body-san throws a stabbing the victim.
Yes, I did. Wildly.
Both of you and the inspector confirmed the same point. There was already blood on the knife that you saw the defendant holding.
Yes. And?
It's quite simple. We know the murder weapon was used to stab the victim only once. Therefore, there's no way there could have been blood on the knife if that single stabbing hadn't already occurred.
I don't follow that logic.
The point is that if they came into if she's only been stabbed once, as the report showed, right?
Yeah.
And she
Why would
came
there be
in with
blood
the
on
knife
it?
holding, because what she's saying is that she held the knife. She had the knife after they stabbed, not before. Is what she. But I mean, it doesn't make sense because the fact they could have stabbed it and then pulled the knife
Yeah,
out.
that's what I'm saying. What the hell is this logic? What exactly is your contention, counsel? Are you going to tell us?
Yes, Your Excellency. There's only one logical conclusion. Was Saseki-san, in fact, so was not the moment of the defendant stabbed the victim at all, but the moment the defendant, in fact, withdrew the blade from the victim's body.
Yeah, that's fine. That can't be.
He looks like he's in like nightwear, like he's gonna go to bed.
Yeah, it's pajamas. Excellent work, Susato. You exploded at them without objection, and then proceeded to pull them apart systematically. Oh, there's Ouchie.
Action! Well, this takes me back. Yes, I seem to remember your council stage a scene much like this in trial 9 months ago.
I mean, is it staged or none of
Half-witted
these are
child with a
planned?
half-baked objection attempting to steal the show.
You're right. There were certain similarities. Except that so-called half-witted child managed out with the prosecution, who has only half a head of hair. Ooh!
Reminder, my head is quite advertently dressed.
Adequately.
Adequately.
What was that?
Wiping off. He wiped off the sweat.
Yeah, you're right.
In any case, all this talk is stabbing and withdrawing and multiple wounds. Makes not a jot of difference.
What? Why not?
Engage your brain, young man.
Woman,
When the accused first plunged deadly into the victim, that was the fatal blow. It was that moment, just as she withdrew the blade, ready for her next strike, that the witnesses saw. The knife already been tainted with blind because the accused had already been stabbed the victim. All you've successfully shown is the deep. Oh, I didn't get to read that.
Oh, sorry.
Is that the mustache author is prone to moments of extravagance.
Ooh.
That sound looks familiar.
Yeah. I'm surprised they reused a lot of the animations from Ryunosuke. I'm in agreement with the prosecution. Of course you are. You're never on my side. If the defendant was seen wielding the blade at all, that is sufficient grounds for her actions to be viewed with suspicion.
but if she withdrew the blade,
Then we're back to where we started. Oh. Consider this, young yokel boy. If the student girl's innocent as you claim, then why would she have pulled the blame from the victim with the demon's cold-blooded composure too?
What do you mean by that?
The prosecution demands an explanation, and it better be good.
Why would Ryunosuke do at this moment? Throw himself against the wall of the courtroom. Why did Ray
Why
pull
did
out the knife? Going for the jugular. What does father mean by that? Let the court hear your answer then, counsel. I don't really know. Go ahead, Kat, sorry.
I have to come up with a plausible reason here, or we don't have a case. The reason why the defendant pulled the knife out of the victim's body was surely so she could
I would say save her life, but
save her life.
technically it doesn't really matter, right?
According to the post-mortem report, the victim's death was not instant.
That's correct. It's thought that she would have remained conscious for a short while after sustaining the injury.
Indeed, giving her time to take hold of this piece of evidence that clearly indicates her killer.
The point is, being medical research assistant, Minbami-san was compelled to act when faced with a wounded victim. Instinctively, she pulled the blade in an attempt to save Miss Brett's life.
I mean, that's possible.
Did you hear that, Your Excellency? You've seen this is the best we can expect of this young yokel.
Indeed. Well, what's wrong with that?
Doesn't mean it suddenly feel much colder in here.
Your Excellency, if I may,
Speak, witness.
I'd like another opportunity to testify. In respect to the slip shot assertion just put forward by the Yokel Defense Council, I mean.
Slipshod.
Slip shot? Cisco? Huh. An excellent idea, Inspector. Our young yokel hopefully has a
Modicum?
Modicum? Modicum?
modicum
None of those.
of knowledge when it comes to the law, it seems.
Just means a lot.
But in the matters of medicine, he appears to possess not one iota of common sense.
Iota.
Iota.
Like, not a single brain cell. Very well, Inspector. I will permit your request. You will testify again before the court on the subject of the defense counsel's assertion.
Yes, sir. I will do so flawlessly. Turtle. Boingy, boingy, boingy.
Is this so he could be underwater, but then the turtle's on the top?
I don't know.
Pulling a blade from the wound without thinking could cause heavy bleeding. That's basic knowledge that any medical research assistant with an ounce of sense ought to know. In other words, there's no reason why the defendant would have tried to pull the knife out of the victim. Let's not forget that the young student did have a motive for killing the victim. The man the victim murdered 9 months ago, Dr. Wilson, was the defendant's highly respected mentor.
That's it.
As he bleed on the floor.
So we're just gonna talk about the blood, I guess.
Is that what you just said is true, Inspector? Could pulling a knife from a wound really cause the wound to bleed heavily?
I mean, maybe you inadvertently killed her then.
Yes, think of the weapon itself as a stopper in the wound that prevents excessive blood loss.
Actually, depending on the position, it might not bleed as much as
It
it looks.
depends.
Yeah.
But it's true. Usually you don't pull it out until somebody else can assess.
Well, we don't have the knife itself, right?
No, not yet. I have no idea where it is.
Depending on what the knife looks like and how it is, actually, if you pull it out and you cover it right away, it'd be more like a... It wouldn't... It would just be like a pinhole, but like a knife shaped. If you pull it out and you cover it away, it actually would help.
Oh, I see.
Ha! This is why his uncles to stay on the farm. Even a quacker in some obscure mountain village would have such basic knowledge. Damn. Anyone who's ever given someone a little poke with a knife and pull it out again knows it.
How many people know that?
Oh, well, I've never been stabbed by anyone, you see, or pulled blade out of a wound, so...
Of course you haven't. I didn't bring you up to behave like a bandit.
Father, is it true what they're telling me?
I like how they can have this secret powwow. Yes, it's basic remedial knowledge for medics. Ray would have been well aware of it. If she were to claim ignorance of such fundamentals, that would prove fatal in many ways.
Then why would Ray have done it? Could she have pulled a knife out in full knowledge that would be fatal to Miss Brett?
I don't know.
He never once mentioned anything about the knife to me. It seems almost impossible to believe, but could my friend actually have...
Susato! Pull yourself together. We mustn't lose sight of why we're here.
Ah!
Counsel, it's time for your cross-examination.
Oh yes, Your Excellency. Trying to
However,
find
I must
inconsistency.
warn you that if your cross-examination fails to identify any issue with the established facts, I'll be moving to my education immediately afterwards. Of course you are. I understand.
Leaving your clients and fighting for their cause until the bitter end. I knew it would be hard, but I had no idea it'd be this hard. Thanks, Susato. You understand now how much shit Naruto had to go through? I've already read all the shit, so
What do you think we should press on everything?
why not? We need something.
That's true.
Oh, that. You say doing it without thinking could be a problem. Does that mean if you use due care and attention, it would be alright? I wouldn't have thought this needed spelling already. Really, but the blade is like a stopper in the wound. Remove it and serious hemorrhage would occur. In other words, the medic would need to be present before any attempt was made to withdraw the blade.
Hmm.
Doing it without thinking would be madness. You can't just do it. Oh well, thank you for such a thorough explanation.
You see, Counsel, when you act without thinking, the result is a bloodbath.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's basic knowledge. Any medical research is just with an ounce of sense. Oh,
What if she's not?
in that case, there's an obvious explanation here. Which is... Slam. Clearly, the defendant, Ray Mimbani,
No.
does not possess an ounce of sense.
That's rough. Just throw your friend under the bus.
What do you think about that, Professor Mikatoba?
I'm not sure that you should be labeling your best friend as lacking in common sense. Serial killer strat. Be paramedic. Stab somebody. Leave
Thought it'd
knife
be
in.
better.
Don't be seen by victim. Come back 5 minutes later. Accidentally kill them while retrieving the weapon. Yo, word?
Well, I thought it'd be better than labeling her as a murderer. I don't know, young people today. If that friendship, I don't understand it.
Careful,
Careful.
counsel. A lack of common sense can be a very dangerous thing. Jeez, he's really ready to hit me.
Oh dear, that recalled me rather badly.
That's life, I'm afraid. A lesson everyone must learn.
Hopefully you can see now that this is really basic medical knowledge. Being involved in a medical research, Mean Body-san would certainly have been aware of it.
Hold it!
But the defendant had suddenly encountered someone she knew lying on the ground, bleeding to death.
Welcome back, Code Kid.
This sight could have shocked her delicate sensibilities, causing her to move the blade inadvertently.
I wish we could just ask her what happened.
Like a pulls a blade.
Oh no!
Oops! I really don't think inadvertent actions can explain this. The woman is a medical research assistant. I can't imagine she would behave so irrationally.
That's true.
Oh, but irrational behavior is a woman's prerogative, isn't it?
What?
Oh dear. You have a lot to learn about women. Only a small-minded man can have such a bigoted views.
Oh my god. The
damn.
turtle is the true killer, hiding in plain sight.
Oh dear, perhaps letting my male persona take a hold a little too much. Well, I managed to convey the basics now. That should cover the medical side of the argument.
So
Let's
Code
fit-
Kid, Soseki-san and this detective were both at the scene of the crime, but they arrived late to the hut. So they were outside of it. They heard a scream from inside. They ran in. They saw our defendant holding a knife that already had blood on it, and the lady on the ground. So they assumed she stabbed her.
I forget. Oh,
Motive, yeah.
Little moments, it isn't just being Bunny San's nature to do something so awful. But she had both motive and opportunity. That's very hard to argue against.
Aethia, I miss you. Thank you for the hydrate and full body stretch. Wow. Let me get that.
Oh yeah, I gotta get a drink then. I'll be right back. I forgot to refill mine. My mistake.
Yeah.
BRB.
Oh god. I vanished for a second. Oh, I know. I haven't been a very good friend to a lot of you recently. I'm really sorry. I've been kind of stuck in my own head, and something bad happened recently, and I'm just trying to get through it. some of you might have seen my tweet where I was saying I'm not having a great time, and I can't go into it too much, but I'm doing my best.
Objection!
It just kind of reminds me that I had... Yeah, you're right. I think what... Can I be real for a second? Like, I tend to hyper-focus on my favorite people, especially if they don't have a lot of time and I really want to hang out with them, you know? And I end up taking a lot of my really close friends for granted that way. Like, I don't hang out with them as much, I don't talk to them as much. And then when they're gone, I suddenly realize, like, oh man, you know, we were really close, and I would want to stay that way for a lot of them. But I just need to be better about that. I don't think I've been a good friend to a lot of people.
Wait, what happened?
And I
Why-
want to be
why did
better
you Don't
about
worry about cat. What do you mean?
that. Because your face was frozen in a funny way. I was just being real for a second.
That's what I do whenever I go on AFK. I give a little face.
Yeah, catches. Freeze
I
frames.
just went to go get a drink. Yes, the evidence is the only way to convince the court of your
Facts,
argument.
not feelings.
Facts. You're awful. With this fledgling the defender, I would almost say I pity the accused.
So do I. Move.
Wah.
Inspector, you will reiterate your point about the defendant's motive, please?
Yes, Miss Brett was in many ways a sworn enemy of Mean Body-san.
On the pinch, ouchie, bitch. Also, Cat, remember
Yep.
to stretch.
I did when I was walking.
Okay, nice. I'm doing it now.
Hold it!
Hold it. Well, yes, that's true. Dr. Wilson recognized Mean Body's talent and offered her a position of assistant despite her being a woman. She was extremely grateful to him. Yes, the Englishman
Appeared to have been very broad-minded individual.
Dr. Wilson had no time for outdated traditions. He met with opposition, of course, but he believed firmly in Membani-san's abilities. Oh no, it's
Clearly,
single.
the defendant was the man in the man's debt, which only serves to prove my point.
Turtle.
This is hopeless. I can't find a single crack in this testimony anywhere. If Ray knew that withdrawing the knife from the wound would threaten Miss Brett's life further. Why would she pull that?
I don't
I
know.
just can't think of a way, any way to explain why she did it.
Yes, what's up, Code Kid? Susato, it's times like these when it's especially important to remember the B's fundamentals. I hate that doesn't rhyme.
See, you can say it. You could have said it in a rap like a
To remember
right.
their fundamentals.
Yeah, I know, but I was off beat.
fundamentals.
Evidence is what counts in the courtroom, isn't it?
It sounds like a.
It sounds like a really old 90s rap, I know.
No. It sounds like what you would call it,
Educational rap.
No. Like a
Alright,
Grumps.
kids, now don't do drugs.
A Game Grumps.
That's what I'm saying. Old
I-
rap.
Of course, but it's been through the court record dozens of times already.
I think
Drink and go to school.
Drink your milk and go to school. I think perhaps you're forgetting something, though. You need to take the evidence at face value. You can and must examine it in greater detail, too. How many kids are there in this stream, though? None?
Oh, did we get new evidence?
I realize this is your first time playing the role of lawyer in the courtroom. There's two, sir. Oh no, you're all sounding off. So if you need reminding of the rudiments, you need only ask. I'll do my very best to help. Fucking 90s rapping over here.
Evidence in the court record.
You're stealing my idea?
Isn't it?
No.
That's an idea. What should I
I-
do? Why don't we look at the court record now?
Yeah, let's take a look.
Come to think of it, Kazuma-sama and Naruto-san were always turning evidence over and over in their hands. Cha-cha-cha.
So let's look at things. What do I need to be looking at?
looking-
By the look in your eyes, I see it's coming back to you.
Back to me, back to you.
Go through the court record again. Have a thorough look at everything. You may just find a clue. I'm so tone deaf that I don't even know if this sounds good.
Yes, I'll do it straight away.
Bury your nose in the evidence and give it a good sniff. Alright, so let's see. What am I meant to be examining here? Crime scene? They said turn things over. Do I have anything I can actually move? Oh, I can move this. Hold on, hold on, hold on. What's on the back? Oh, look at the art. Ooh.
Ooh.
She looks cute though. Fuck.
Yeah, yeah.
This is the newspaper. This the newspaper from Soseki. Wonder what's on the back of the paper.
Deadly poison stolen from Yume Medical Research Laboratory. Ooh. Yume's medical research. Isn't that your lab? What the? He didn't even know?
The poisons were stolen.
Why are you guys making poison? Stop with that.
Are you saying you did?
I didn't know. I've not heard any such thing. Where on earth could the reporter have gleaned his information?
Come to think of it, I do not know. There was no article mentioning this story in our paper is this morning.
It's a highly toxic poison we've been working on in the strictest confidence. I keep running out of bars. I'd put Ray in charge of the project. Oh no. That's not good.
Ray, she was managing it?
I have to say, from here, you can't really tell that they're a man. I would just think they're a very pretty boy. Like, especially with the cape, hiding your shoulders and your chest, it's hard to tell. If what's written here is true, it means that she tried to hide the theft from me. And moreover, the details were leaked somehow. Inventing highly toxic material always works out for humanity.
I don't believe it.
The poison article? Is that a separate thing now?
It is now.
It is.
Poison
Okay.
article.
A deadly poison being secretly developed. Stolen. There's 3 pages. Mouth or wound from a poison-laced blade would be fatal.
Oh no, the
Impaired
blade was
breathing,
poison.
acute contraction of the pupils. There it is.
Oh no! Her blade is the poison blade though. Oh no, they have
So maybe this
been-
is the reason we're going to present on? Like, that's the good reason you want to try and get the poison out?
Yep, probably.
That's what I would do. Let me just check what the other thing is.
Someone's calling me. Hold up.
Oh, okay.
Never mind. I only saw it last second.
Oh no,
Here we go.
I missed the phone call.
Oh no.
No, there is one possibility. One very good reason why the defendant might have decided to withdraw the knife from the victim's wound.
What?
We have the same idea. Oh, this is gonna be hard.
This Yoko not only has a poor grasp of the law, but is also a poor loser.
How long is Sig mode for? Is it 10 minutes? Oh, I don't even write it.
Tell
when
us
did-
then,
when
what
did I redeem it?
possibility do you think you've identified?
Hold on.
Yeah, the singing probably ended already. I just wanted to meme with it a little longer.
It's here in this newspaper article. Slap, bitch! Take this paper. An article about a deadly poison had been
It
stolen
ended?
from a
Okay,
laboratory
I wasn't sure.
at the Imperial Yume University.
The victim perished from a stab wound. Poison has no relevance in this case.
But
Prosecutor Ouchie, we'll let the defense speak.
But a newspaper article, the court cannot rely on the kind of hearsay those wretched publications carry.
You don't like the press? Counsel for the defense. I am going to need some tangible basis for your claim. You'll indicate to the court precisely what part of the newspaper article mentioned affirmed your assertion.
Your Excellency,
yes, of course. Thank you.
Raven had done something to further endanger Miss Pratt's life without just cause.
You start whacking them with the newspaper.
wake up!
The reason why the defendant pulled the knife from the victim's body is explained here in the article where it says,
Which page is it?
2.
Which
It's deadly
is
tiny.
deadly in tiny quantities.
The article reveals the following property about the poison in question. That when the toxin enters the body on a knife laced with the poison, it rapidly absorbs and causes death in minutes.
Are you suggesting?
If the knife used to attack Miss Price was laced with this very poison.
Now I want a musical where like everybody sings but one person. They're just like not in on it. And they're like, why are you guys singing?
He would explain why the defendant, Miss Mean Body-san, would withdraw on the plane as soon as possible.
Cat, stop singing or you get Yoda-fied. Oh no, you're being threatened, Cat.
Do it.
Wow.
Spend your points. You'll never have them back. It was to stop the poison from entering the victim's body.
What?
Oh, Cat, you've been Yoda. You have 5 minutes, 8:40. Kind of forget I have an old. Oh no.
I'll do it for everyone, but I would cheat because his voice is so unique.
His is
it's
already
too hard.
crazy. Yeah, you're right.
It's a complete and utter nonsense.
Not at all.
Oh no. Musical where everyone but one person sings, and when that person gives in and starts to sing, everyone else switches to normal.
Accelerate the woman's demise. The defendant withdrew the knife she did from the victim's body. But to save her life, and the prosecution cannot deny the possibility.
I mean, why wouldn't you just ask?
Have you not read the post-mortem report that caused the death of hemorrhage? The word poison appears nowhere in the document.
That was an episode of South Park, really?
Wait, what was?
The musical thing that Nim was suggesting.
Mm-hmm.
High School Musical episode.
Well,
That's because by acting with a blade, the defendant prevented the poison from taking hold.
attention! Please, this is clearly desperation. The weasel's last breaking of wind. The poison has nothing whatever to do with the case, as the bleeding defense is well aware of. We have no proof that the information in this wretched newspaper article is all reliable anyways.
Actually, we do.
In that situation, what the student should
Wait,
have
Yoda,
done
Cat.
was wait for the medicals. I know, I'm doing it for her.
Oh, okay.
Because it would make no sense if I do it for everyone. But instead, you claim that she suspected poisoning and took the potential lethal decision to remove the blade.
I mean, all of them are poison. All of them
You
are
must have had
lethal.
a strong reason for her suspicion then, or an argument makes no sense.
Exactly. Well put, Inspector. On what grounds did she...
Yoko?
He looks like Haku from Spirited Away. Maybe.
He does a little bit. It's the hair.
Why did you suspect the poison was involved? anyways?
Why did he suspect poison? If you want grounds, I'll give you grounds.
What? You can't possibly.
From your expression council, it appears those are not empty words.
There's
But naturally, as you stand in this courtroom as a lawyer, you must be aware that words alone, empty or not, are of no value in our modern justice system. The court
Yeah.
demands evidence.
Yes, Your Excellency. I'm well aware of that. I've seen it many times. I have. The sea, never mind. From the
What?
place inside in the Old Bailey.
In that case, counsel, you'll present the proof to the court now. What evidence demonstrates a clear link between this case and the poison in the newspaper article? I don't fucking know. Can I say?
It is in the post-mortem report. Remember, in the mortem report, it mentions her eyes were dilated. They were.
Oh, I see what you're saying. This one. Extreme meiosis. Alright, let's do it. Take that! Open this book.
I would ask the court to refer to the notes section of the post-mortem report, which reads, extreme meiosis. Facial constriction is observed in the victim. Oh no! Clearly, being a yokel with no knowledge of forensic science, I have no idea, so please do tell
She's really
me.
turning it on them.
Presumably, the fact is, condition of the victim was noted in the post-mortem report. Means it's an unusual symptom of death.
Tisk.
Ouch, he being cute, not gonna lie, kinda cringe. I don't think I could be attracted to him either, honestly.
And under normal circumstances, the pupils dilate when someone dies.
Dilate, really?
If there was an extreme constriction instead, that's most certainly unusual, yes.
What are you doing, you yokel detective?
Take away like 400 years. 400!
In the newspaper article, there's the following information about the stolen poison. Onset of symptoms occur in minutes, ending with acute contraction of pupils prior to death. Ho ho!
What?
If the defendant, upon seeing the victim stabbed in the back, happened to notice that the pupils of Miss Brett's eyes have constricted severely.
Yes, as a medical research assistant, she would have suspected poison immediately, without doubt.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't it too late then? That means she's been poisoned.
Professor Ouchie!
Prosecutor?
Prosecutor, sorry. I think you agree this is very compelling evidence.
You go to the you go, Professor.
I believe the defense has expertly demonstrated a credible reason for the defendant's actions. You can stop now, says Code Kid. He's begging you on the bench, Cat. He wants you to stop.
Stop. Yoda always exists in your hearts deep inside. Watching you.
Eugene Mikotoba. Yes, Your Excellency. The Yoda ran out.
Yeah, it did.
I believe you are best placed here to confirm or deny the veracity of the defense counsel's argument. You will tell the court the truth about the details reported in this newspaper, please. Give me more soundboards, you cat. Oh no, Nim. Pains me to have to admit it. But I'm afraid I don't know. You don't know. The toxin was kept under lock and key in my laboratory, certainly, but I was unaware of any theft. Do you mean to tell the court that the reports of this theft are unfounded? No, Your Excellency. Without returning to the laboratory to investigate myself, I couldn't say.
Listen to the bumbling academic. Unaware of the theft of secret state research from his own workplace until he reads it off the newspaper.
I take full responsibility for the incompetence of my supervision.
Father. A painful situation for a university professor. You should have more control over your students rather than allowing them off on killing sprees.
Okay, low-key, that is kind of true, though. The other one was also a toxology student, so, like, what the fuck is going on with this student council? Oh, very demanding. Damn.
That's totally Oh. Who said that?
I don't know. We're gonna find out.
Was it her?
Oh, yeah, it is.
Hello!
She's here now.
And none of this is Professor Mikotoba's fault. It's all my fault.
Oh, dear. Don't say that.
Ray.
Minbani-san, you stand accused here. Outbursts like this will not be tolerated.
But it was me. I was the one who noticed that the poison we were developing had been stolen that day.
What?
So you knew?
I'd been placed in charge of overseeing the project. It was the day the professor and Soseki-san were interviewed together for the newspaper. That's when I noticed that some of the poison was missing. Just a tiny amount it was.
Why didn't you let me know immediately?
I was scared. The whole project was supposed to be confidential, but some of the toxin had somehow been taken. So I decided I'd try to get it back before anyone else found out. Because I had a very good idea who the thief was.
Eve, you don't mean...
Yes, of course. It was that dainty Englishwoman.
Miss Giselle Brett.
That's why I decided to join the little group of people going to the seaside. Inside the beach hut, I confronted Miss Brett. But she just sat on a stool at the back of the hut, smiling sweetly at me as if she knew she was untouchable. I know it was you who stole the poison.
Well, now, whatever do you mean?
And then she suddenly got to her feet before falling to her knees in front of me and then collapsing on the floor. That's when I saw the knife in her back. I couldn't understand what had just happened. And then, a moment later, I was seized with fear. The pupils of her eyes they'd shrunk to tiny pinpoints.
I don't believe it. In other words, you realized that the victim was suffering the effects of the stolen poison.
My mind started racing. I hadn't seen anything past Miss Brett's lips while I've been with her, which left only one possible way for the poison to have entered her body.
On the blade of the knife in her back.
And that train of thought was what spurred you to withdraw the blade.
Yes, if the amount that had entered her bloodstream was small enough, she might still have a chance. That's what I hoped. Really, I'm so sorry for staying silent all this time.
Yeah.
Your attempt to hide the truth of what happened is not something that can be overlooked. However, I have duly noted the courage with which you confessed in the end.
Thank you. Your Excellency.
It's barely perceptible, but I do think the balance has shifted a little here. In this courtroom now.
Oh boy.
Your Excellency, do not be deceived. The victim just collapsed before your eyes, you say? Well, me and Batty-san, if that's the case, perhaps you could explain how this Brett came to be stabbed.
Well,
You have no answer because of the simple truth that you stabbed the victim motivated by revenge.
Objection. But you have no conclusive evidence to prove that assertion, do you?
Hold on. Oh? I have evidence.
Oh?
And it's very much conclusive.
What's the prosecution up to?
There has to be some punishment in place for not admitting stuff until later like that. I know. Well, okay, so to be fair, and for some reason in these cases, they don't interview the actual defendant. They interview everybody else first. And that's because the prosecution gets to pick who gets to be on the stand.
And
So
then
if he doesn't want to hear from the defendant, he won't ask them to come up at all.
And then also the fact that a lot of the time they can lie.
Yeah.
They're like, they're just gonna lie anyways, so. Here's a brief, but he hesitated for a moment there. I'm almost sure of it.
Oh, sorry, we keep yawning. You will produce the aforementioned evidence at once, Professor Ouchie. Prosecutor, damn.
Perhaps some praise is due, young local student.
What?
I'd imagine there'd be no need for me to submit this evidence.
Oh, is that a photo of her holding the knife?
But you brought this on yourself.
Oh, geez, that looks bad.
That's the moment she's probably pulling it out.
What the? Okay, but can we talk about who the fuck took this photo?
And how?
Through the fucking stab wound. Oh, it's got the same crack!
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's the reporter.
I called it.
That's funny.
Oh,
Where we talked to the defendant first is the very first one. Was it the guy with Soseki? Oh, Tiho, hello! Thank you for the lurk.
Looking. Right shows a precise moment that me and Betty-san plunged her dagger into the victim's back.
I mean,
Totally
why was
not
she
the-
on the back to begin? Why was she on her front to begin with?
that's not true, no.
I don't believe it.
Ah.
Does that help you think? Slamming into the thing like that?
Yeah.
Order, order, order. Counsel for
steps.
the defense. Was it you who was responsible for that shrill scream that just pierced my courtroom?
Perhaps.
Perhaps it's when I see at the break. These uncles are full of mind and it's slow to mature.
I was gonna say, they haven't roasted me for my race yet. They're making fun of my age now. This old man is definitely no Miles Edgeworth. Yeah. I'll show you slow to mature.
I'll show you slow to mature.
I like her face here. She looks
Pull
really
the
cute.
gun. Gonna pull the fucking gun.
Careful now. Sasato is starting to show her face here. It's often said that a picture is worth 1,000 words, and here we have ample proof. The court will accept this extremely cogent photographic print as evidence. Incriminating photograph, yikes.
And Dave's incriminated himself, actually. Dave's the same guy.
I mean, who the fuck had that? Like, who submits this photo?
I can't believe there's a photograph like that up this sleeve the entire time. It's such a stark image. I genuinely lost for words.
Wait a minute, I don't understand. How did you... I mean, who took that photograph?
That's what I'm asking. No, that's a good question.
That's
No,
very
it
weird.
totally is. What do you mean?
I'm not doing it for attention.
This is at a very particular time, too. Oh,
Well, hold up. That's actually an important question because there was another witness that isn't saying anything.
that's an absurd thing to say. Oh, I saw you.
It's crucial important. Whoever took this photograph print was a witness to Miss Brett's death. The court must be allowed to hear this person's testimony.
Yeah.
I will uphold the defense's demand. The prosecution will reveal the identity of the person responsible for taking this photograph at once.
Well, I'm afraid I can't do that.
Why not?
Pardon? You seen this print arrived at the Imperial Police Bureau headquarters by express post yesterday, but there's nothing to indicate the sender's name or address. The provenance of this print is unknown.
Goodness. Are we to understand, then, Counsel, that I've stolen Cat's line?
Yes!
You have full knowledge of the fact this photograph has the murkiest of origins. You nevertheless believed it for submitting it as evidence in the Supreme Court?
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. I mean, it's a little hard to doctor photos in this age, particularly, but interesting.
They both hesitated. They both noticed he hesitated.
Because you knew it wasn't completely reliable evidence, didn't you?
I only see Yoko student and blabbering professor. What matters is the blatant truth that this print so eloquently expresses.
But the defendant has already admitted to pulling the blade from the wound. Relates to the moment the knife was plunged in the victim's back, but
The moment he was withdrawn? Always a score time with their ramblings.
They don't like rednecks, yeah. They have to be mean to somebody somehow. Indeed, without knowledge of who produced this print, we have no means of verifying the claim. And the scene it captures is without doubt the most compelling evidence presented to the court. If the defense is unable to shed any further light on the matter, I believe the conclusion is clear.
I can't really connect to it as though.
Yeah, thank
thankfully.
goodness. Susato, this is the time for you to fight. If what you've established so far is true, then there can be no doubt. This photograph shows the moment that Ray withdrew the blade from the victim. We just need to prove that somehow.
You have plenty of time to rue your defeat on slow train back to your provinces. And to rue the day you came up against Takasushi Aochi in court of law.
If I can't determine who took this photograph, then the trial is going to come to an end.
There must be a clue somewhere. There must be some way of working out who took it.
Well, Counsel?
Your Excellency. The pertinent question who took this photograph, and the truth is, I have an answer.
Yeah, I do know. I like how she doesn't make a face, she just takes it.
This isn't about whether I can or can't come up with the answer now. I simply have to.
Very authoritative.
The identity of the person who took this dramatic photograph print is, I assure you, something the defense can and will reveal.
She has a lot of guts to say shit
What?
like that without
No,
knowing.
You can't possibly. But as you boldly claim you can, please do enlighten us.
Unfortunately, unable to present a name.
How utterly underwhelming. Did you really believe you could?
However, I'm able to present evidence. The defense has a piece of evidence that reveals important details about the photograph's identity.
What? What?
I thought they were a guy!
Oh, that's you.
Alright, we're gonna do the crack. Oh. We're gonna do the... Yeah.
You have to go back to the...
Can I do it from here? I just want to make sure it's actually identified. I don't know if I clicked on it.
Oh, I see.
Yes, he became a little over-animated when he was talking about his time in England. The photographer managed to capture the moment his hand karate chopped me on the neck. I do hope you weren't hurt. Okay. Yeah, so I should just present this, right?
Same photo.
Huh?
The photo that we that stabbing happened, I guess.
You sure?
Yeah, I think so. Unless
That's what's
wrong
already
right now.
that's what's already up. Is the photo.
Okay, well we need to
I want to say it's the paper, right?
can we present the paper? Then I think we present it.
I'm gonna say. I like that he just like karate chopped him in the neck. That's just rough.
Right in the neck.
I could be very wrong. Oh no. The newspaper again. It's not the
It's not
head.
the headline that's relevant here.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Your Excellency, it's the photograph. If you look at it closely, You'll notice that there's some white lines on the right side hand side.
Ah, yes, indeed. They'd already caught my eye, as it happens.
Ah, what of it? A shadow, some presumably from the branches of a tree, or like
Indoors?
indoors.
There are no trees growing inside my laboratory at the university, I can assure you.
Now, if you look closely at this photograph,
Good gracious.
that's the same pattern lines as presented in this photograph too.
If it was written in Comic Sans.
Well, that tells us nothing. Ha! Yes, the shadow is some kind of definitely from the branches of a tree.
No,
Really?
the same tree?
We're being a tree. He's going at the height of the Breach Council. Yeah. This guy's
What's
going
quite
at
remarkable
straws.
about it is that the two patterns are absolutely identical. How could such an extraordinary similarity have transpired? It's the same camera.
The curious matching pattern that appears in both photograph prints is a result of
Camera defect. It's crack lens.
obviously it must be due to the problem with the camera used to take the photographs.
With the photographic device.
Yes, we can confidently say that the camera's lens must be scratched, and that the scratched lens causes unwanted lines to appear in every print taken with the device.
In short, the two photographs under consideration here were taken with the same camera.
Wipes face. There must be hundreds of such camera devices here in the capital. It'll be impossible to identify the owner of this particular one.
You need to read who released the report. I think you're forgetting, Prosecutor Auchi. That one of the photographs featured in a newspaper article.
A newspaper?
Meaning we know the name.
That's right. Point aggressively. The author of this article is a mysterious witness to this
Oh,
crime.
yeah, the people who used to write articles were also the people who had to take the photo. That's right. Those were not separate jobs.
Wah! Wah!
What?
Wow, Luigi!
What?
Mimo,
Mini Mo?
mimo,
What the hell is that noise?
mimo, 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 mimo. What is it? Is it Artist Man?
Oh, it's Ozeki. I see why
I
you're called a raucous England returnee.
What are you yelling about? You already testified.
It's many memo, I tell you. Many memo! Many memo!
Actually, I think it's Mini Memo.
Oh. Mini memo.
I guess.
That's your line.
Sazeki-san. What was that? Did you say Mini Memo?
Jojo pose. He is Jojo posing. Ever since I returned to Japan, a reporter from the Shoyu News has been hounding me, following my every move. A reporter by the name of Wrighton Mini Memo. Yes, hounding me from dawn till dusk.
Like writing a mini memo?
Yeah.
Ah, now that he mentions it.
Yeah, I think I've seen him in this courtroom. He's right there. That same reporter beating. I mean, he's right here then, right? A camera to the left of him, a notebook to the right. There I am, stuck in the middle with Write-in Mini Memo. So you're saying that this picture was taken by Mini Memo, yes! By Lord Your Excellency Esquire. Officer, find this newspaper reporter at once and bring him to my courtroom. We will adjourn for a short recess in the meantime.
It's probably like right there. Oh, yes, Your Excellency. Like
as
in
you
the middle with you, Mini Memo.
Mini Memo. One more thing. Oh, I want this knife! The murder weapon! Examined for traces of poison. You had that? Nobody sold me this before. It will solicit the assistance of the Imperial University's medical department for the task. Understood? Oh, nice stab.
T-pose.
Oh! Mini Memo!
Mini memo.
Why are they just saying it like that?
Mini memo. Mini memo.
about
Mini
weirdos?
memo.
Yeah,
Wow.
they're kind of strange. Oh, that's the
Alright.
halfway point?
That's the halfway point.
Took us 2 hours to get here.
I guess maybe we should just do one. The first one we should just do only.
Let's get to the next save point.
Yeah, when we get to the next part, we'll
We'll assess.
we'll probably have to stop.
It's not over.
Oh no, when we get
That's
to the
too
next
short.
part,
It's only been 2 hours.
Well,
I liked actually playing this game.
the only thing is
What?
when we get to the next episode, knowing the trial is gonna be progressive. So
It's not over
3
yet,
hours.
Snake.
3 and then 5.
Yeah,
and
we're
then
not doing
6.
a 6 or whatever. That's a
Yeah.
lot. I'm so sorry, Susato. I should have told you about the toxin. I mean, we didn't have time. Go ahead, Ken.
Sorry.
The kernel
Rain.
of Tommy Thick. You have a strong sense of responsibility, I know. That's why you decided to shoulder the burden alone. And so the killer is end stream. Fades to black.
Goodbye.
No, that's not it at all. I was scared of my failure coming to light, that's all. So I hope to retrieve the substance from the Englishwoman before anyone found out. Before the trial started, do you remember what you said, Susato? That you had no doubt in your mind about my innocence, that you'd stand by me to the last.
I remember.
And yet I didn't deserve your trust in me. I hid important details from you, Susato. I completely betrayed your faith in me. Hit me, Susato, I deserve it! No, in fact, throw me to the floor! Wow, being a little gay, aren't we?
That's a takedown.
No, that's too good for me as well. Drag me through the city streets.
You like some dirty things.
Yeah, you're a little dirty.
I'm no better, you know.
You are so dirty.
Oh!
Damn. To get more excited,
I know.
even though my heart knew you pulled the knife blade from its Brett's back, there was just a brief
Suplex
moment
her.
when, in my mind, I doubted you.
She a masochist? She might be.
Susato.
I'm sorry, after I stood here, promised that I'd be standing by you and always be on your side. I betrayed your faith in me too. And as such, I failed you as a lawyer.
Oh, no.
I think this situation has taught both of you a valuable lesson. Placing
Are
your
you both
unbridled
gay?
faith in another is no easy task.
Oh, okay, that's true.
Tell me I'm a bad girl, Susato. Ray, please, in public.
Oh,
Yes, Father. The fact has struck home.
You are a very naughty bad girl.
No, stop.
Which is why I can see more clearly now, so hey.
Yes.
You want me to drag you to the street later?
No.
Can you find it in your heart to forgive me?
Oh,
Oh, Susato. You know you'll always be a gallant, dashing lawyer in my eyes now.
not even. Okay.
What the fuck?
Okay.
She's like, I can't
Oh.
unsee it.
You're just a really dashing lawyer who dragged you to the street.
I was so scared, when it happened. I didn't know what was going on. The Englishwoman was sitting at the back of the hut, listening to what I was saying. I know it was you who stole the poison.
Ray and Susato's relationship kind of Susato.
yep.
Then a moment later, she suddenly got to her feet. Oop!
Oh, Bella scared the shit out of me. I have my desk up and she booped my hand.
Hey.
She put my hand with her nose
Oh yeah, I sent you a message about it.
before collapsing on the floor in front of me with a knife in her back.
It's you.
You sure?
Is it? Oh, sorry. I saw it right for a second. I was looking
Actually,
at
while
stream
you're doing
and,
that, do you mind if I leave it on autoplay for a second? I gotta put my food away because Bella's trying to eat it.
Yes.
One
You're
sec.
the only people in the hut.
Don't worry, I'll give them a perfect voice. That's right. Just Miss Brett and myself. There was no one else. So I just don't understand how she could possibly have been stabbed like that.
A great mystery indeed.
I still can't believe it happened. That's why I couldn't bring myself to speak up. It will be alright.
However it happened and whatever really went on by the sea that day, I promise you that I'm gonna prove everything that you said was all true.
Spoken like a true Mikotoba. Now, I think we should discuss what's coming up in the trial, don't you? We don't have much time. We must make sure we have our facts in order. Oh no. Drag me, I'll take over fire. No. Yes.
Yes, I expect the poison to come under close scrutiny like common procedure. The police should be hopefully have identified it on the blade by now.
The trouble is, it's a completely new laboratory synthesized blend full of alkaloids. The police don't have any way of testing for it.
Oh, I see.
Yes. Without this chemical reagent, it's impossible to detect the toxin. That's gonna become important.
Chemical reagent?
I sent a colleague of mine with off some earlier to deliver to police headquarters. I think perhaps you should take some as well, though, just in case.
The chemical reagent has been added to the courtroom. Susato-san, ...
What's the matter, Susato? You're suddenly very quiet.
It's his newspaper article. Exclusive deadly poison stolen from Yume Medical Research Laboratory. I wonder how the information got out, given that it was a government secret.
It was all the English woman's doing.
Oh, I was about to be like,
That
how
just
are
came
these
back.
women doing?
Oh, is that the voice you gave her?
Yes.
It was when the professor and Sosaki-san were being interviewed at the laboratory. That so-called English lady swanned in and without any compunction said to Professor Mikotoba, "Oh, Professor, surely your guests would love to hear about your work on the substance there." We'll just voice a nameless character. That's like Code Kids here. Put me in a very awkward position, to be frank. Hacks into the Discord call, oh no. But Soseki-san's curiosity had been piqued, so I had little choice but to give him a cursory introduction.
Soseki-san knew about the poison?
That's not
The
good.
poison.
Sorry, Bella. And it's highly likely that the reporter who was writing up the story about us would have caught a glimpse of the toxin, too. This mini memo, Sam.
By the way, did the reporter join you all when he went to the beach?
Oh, no, I don't remember the reporter being there. Indeed, he shouldn't have been. I very much doubt anyone would have wanted him there, but clearly he was. A known criminal had been given permission by the authorities to bathe by the seaside. Soseki-san pointed out that inviting a reporter might be problematic, so the man was sent back to his office. Yet
And he obviously didn't go back. He secretly followed the party to the beach and took this very candid photograph.
Look at this graph.
But then presumably he posted it anonymously to the police.
Ah, yes, that must be what happened. Counsel, we've just heard that the new witness is now ready to testify. The trial is about to resume. Please proceed into the courtroom at once. It's time to steel ourselves once again, then. Defense Attorney Ryotaro Naruhodo.
Yes. Also,
Oh,
by the way,
I'm
we got
sorry, Code Kid. You're right. What?
We got a new piece of evidence. You should open the court record.
Oh yeah? Ray has put her faith in me, told me everything. Can't let her down. I have to prove that what she's telling the court is true.
You should do it before we go to the next part. Okay, too late.
I am not allowed to open my book. It turns out.
Oh, okay. So in other words, they're saying that they sent the knife into the lab, but the lab wouldn't be able to identify it because it's brand new.
I see.
So they created a reagent that's able to detect it, kind of like
Like a colorful thing.
yes. So he sent some to the lab and he gave us some.
Hmm.
And if I had to guess, there's some on the knife. My guess is there must be some on the knife.
I can't use it. Why am I able to like turn it around? It's
It's
German.
German.
Oh. I can finally get enough points for every stream so I can be favored. Well, it's not every other week. It'll probably be every Wednesday for a little while. Though I'm not sure medicine would be entirely appropriate.
looking around, I guess.
I don't see anything else.
Nope. But yeah, I think they haven't given it to us yet, but the knife hasn't come up, and then also, by the way, the pen.
Oh, yeah?
I'm guessing that the pen has the poison on it.
I glow stick fluid. Ah, that's a good point. Oh, now we can actually examine it. Push it. Take off the pen's lid. Yeah, let me see. So unscrew the barrel shot. Wow, you're like fully dismantling it.
There it is.
This must be the little reservoir that holds the ink. Yeah, why is she holding it then? Is there a
why is
small
she
amount of
holding it?
liquid? I don't see any liquid. Is that liquid?
You can't see it, but the liquid in there is very likely poison, actually.
Yeah, they spent
Remember-
time making a chemical to make their top secret poison a glow stick.
No. Remember, they said a very small amount of the poison went missing.
Hmm.
So if you were to stab
Probably
someone
put it
with
in a pen. Yeah.
yeah,
Which
and
he
you stab them
has.
with it, they would die.
And then probably just knife her just to cover it up.
I have some important news to share.
Oh, and unchecked examine. Shit, let me check. Let's, I'll get it back to where it was. Just searching around really quick. Got the RM. Oh, maybe we didn't. Very clearly engraved here. The fact that Miss Brett was clinging to this pen in her dying moments is very clearly a message. I don't think there can be any doubt that this is a key piece of evidence. Wrighton,
Yeah,
also his
Mamano.
name. Do we know this logo?
Yep.
It's very clearly something. Emblem here. Isn't it Yuime University one?
Right in mini memo.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
very it's very likely he killed him.
There we go.
She probably. You know what he could be? Remember those? Remember Britain has those information people.
You think he's a
that-
secret spy?
Not necessarily a secret spy, but he collects information.
Hmm.
One of those people.
During the recess of the collaboration of Professor Mikotoba's laboratory at Yumi University, please re-examine the knife as used in the end, Miss Jezebel's life.
Excellent. That's you.
Yep, I admire your rapid handling of the matter.
Oh, too kind, Excellency, too kind. I was merely carrying out instructions, of course.
Oh, you know what this is gonna be good for? If they said it's wrong, we can try the stuff ourselves.
I had the reagent delivered to police headquarters by rickshaw, so it'd be here in good time. Could also just be a ye old story of the killer paparazzi reporting their own murders. Ooh. But judging by the man's swagger, I fear we might need to brace ourselves for the inevitable. Yeah, he's very confident.
And counsel, what were the results?
Yeah. This dagger, which was so cruelly used to end the life of the victim, has no trace of poison anywhere along its blade.
Hi, Philippine. Touching me with her paws.
Yeah, little pausies, he's little touching you. I would stake the reputation of the police on it.
Wow. Armed with the reagent, the test is extremely simple. They couldn't have made a mistake.
Can we try?
No!
I mean, like, can we examine it?
Sure.
Examine the blade.
Now that we have it. How do we dab on it?
The only way would be is if we.
This must
Usually
be the
if they-
victim's blood. Oh dear. Blood is never a pretty sight, is it?
Have to fight the urge to run. Oh.
That's you.
You've always been fastidious about cleanliness, haven't you?
I think this is something else, Father.
I don't think I see anything else
Uh,
discernible.
I guess we have to wait then. Maybe they
Yeah,
won't give
I
us a
can't
chance.
dip it.
Dips it right in the bottle.
He looks like immediately gets
Like
a
a-
knife and I just immediately dip it somewhere.
Has been utterly destroyed.
I was gonna say, like dipping in a ketchup. Delicious.
Now the prosecution's ready to call the new witness.
They actually got the meme man?
Yes.
Ah, the newspaper reporter who managed to capture a photograph of the crucial moment. Good. Very well, officer. Bring in the witness. The hot sauce knife? Oh, just sauce knife. No trace of poison.
Finishes. Do the pen.
Oh, here he is.
Witness, please state your name and occupation for the court. You want me to do it or do you want to do it?
I feel like we're pretty even right now in terms of characters. Do you have a voice in mind? You want to do mini memo? Alright, Code Kid, you got it. He'll just be quiet then. He's a journo. Armband. What's a journo, father?
Yeah, his armband has a symbol on the pen. So he works at the
Oh,
university.
yeah, you're right. So then to print the next morning. Whoa, whoa, whoa! The nice guy of news. Oh boy, his music.
Nice guy news. It's always you who took this photo, wasn't it? Well, what we have here?
Hey!
Sorry?
Excuse me.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, you
I
got
guess
another Yoda voice.
I guess that we know who he
He's
is now.
Yoda.
Oh, brace yourself, people. The mini Mambo senses a scoop in the offing. Female student up to foul play, defended by curious, handsome young lawyer.
Curiously handsome. What are you trying to say?
The readers will lap this up. What's that about the fold of 32 point in a 5-leg format in the formal morning edition?
Her genuine confusion. It very just wants clips.
Right then, let's start with your name.
I'll be honest, androgyny makes a lot of people very attracted because, you know.
I like androgynous people.
It's Ryu Naruto.
Oh, head pats! Thank you for
forgot
the
about the
head
head pat.
pats. Yeah, me too,
Forgot
actually. I forgot that could be a thing.
Good, I didn't
here we
set it
go.
up yet.
No, it's good. I got it.
Yeah, I gotta set mine up too.
Thank you!
Let me make me smaller here.
Well, I wanted to form.
Ryotaro has suddenly become very ambitious, I see.
I just borrowed Kazuma's dream for a while.
Just his dream.
By the way, my name is Takasuchi Aoshi. That's Takasuchi Aoshi.
Oh yeah, he wants it spelled correctly for the
The
paper.
so-called Dark Horse of the Supreme Court. My objection strike being to every defense lawyer's time.
Sure you do, buddy. Sure you do.
You suck. No, the readers will not care about you.
I really wouldn't. Witness?
Yes.
What this court demands to know is whether or not you were responsible for taking this picture. It was delivered anonymously to the Imperial Police Bureau only yesterday.
Yeah, I wouldn't be journal if I didn't click quick when presented with a scoop like that now, wouldn't I? Sometimes stories call it to me, sometimes I have to chase them down. Either way, you gotta go fast.
Oh,
Fast
no.
legs one with and fast hand to right with. It's no good if you don't note it down, I always say. That's what I call my mini memoism.
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 Memoism?
Mini
memo-
memoism? Sounds like Bellapine.
Me-
Bellapine.
Yeah.
That's the
Bella-
rap that
Bella-
I give for Bellapine. She's sitting in my lap right now. Ah,
Nice,
yes, I
just
remember your
doing it.
face. We met that day when you were interviewing myself and Soseki-san.
Yes, right. That was me. Mini memo again.
I'm gonna leave it on autoplay for a bit so I can pet Bella.
Oh, hate the baby.
But you were supposed to be going back to show you news offices after our meeting.
But the scoop is, I didn't. Because the English woman's words had piqued my journalistic interest.
Miss Pratt's words.
A criminal lived to do as she pleases just because she happens to be a British citizen.
Oh,
Horse dung, this country's judiciary is rotten. These Supreme Court's rulings aren't worth paper they're written on. It places to import imperialist pawns.
So you're telling young man there's complex political issues at play.
Well, anyway, I quickly jotted down the words she said in my mini mano pad. Are you ready? I'll read it out. It's all right here. Here it goes.
I should like to go over there. We want to see a country's coast.
A serious criminal going to some junket. These people, you know. That's why I decided to sneak after them. Get the woman's story so I can hammer it to the press.
If you're wondering, they actually have to like it in the old days. It didn't stay wet.
do you mean to say you did indeed witness it firsthand?
That was my fault. Oops. Tried to steal out of it.
The grim scene portrayed in this photograph. No, you're fine.
Yes! I saw it with my own very own journal eyes.
Look how proud he is.
I know.
I'm second finished through the viewfinder of my trusted camera.
That's correct. Wait, hold on. When he did that, did he just flip the camera like a 360?
Yeah, I don't think he cares.
Like he did like a little flip.
Thank you, Mini Memo-san. You will now give a formal testimony before the court. His pen is toxic. No. It's not that pen is toxic. He's using a pencil right now. So that's a pencil. But he clearly stabbed the other one with a pen. I'm not clear if he stole the poison himself.
Well, we're gonna find out, right?
Maybe he was going to offer to her, like, hey, if you talk to me for the story, I'll give you the poison. And then stabbed her, question mark?
I don't know.
The beach had really shoddy old read screen, so there were plenty of gaps I could see through. The English woman was sitting in the stool, and this student girl came and started arguing with her.
Poison was meant for her, him.
Seconds later, the girl pulled out a knife. Throwing the English woman to the floor, she stabbed her in the back. My smoldering journal spirit burst into flames as quickly as a flash, but my camera ready to click. I pulled apart the rough weaving on the screens and poked the lens through for the perfect shot.
Or you stabbed her in the back and they took a photo. Read screens, you say? I think my voice is all right. We need to come up with a new voice for this man anyways.
Just give him something dorky.
Dorky, huh? What do we consider dorky in this case? I've already given a dorky-ish voice to the other guy. Ouchie.
Anything you want.
Actually, I don't know if I have a voice for him right now.
We are dead dirt lolly.
I don't
That's
know
such
what
a
the
specific voice.
I don't know what the I don't remember what they sound like actually.
What about, I don't know, what other reporters do you know? Get me pictures of Spider-Man.
Give me pictures of Spider-Man!
I don't know how to say his voice either. I wish I could.
Hot the walls burn screens!
Yes, it allows the breeze to pass through and bring some relief from the summer heat.
It was a breeze for me to poke my camera through and see the whole thing hotting up like Spider-Man!
Ignoring for the time being the appalling invasion of privacy involved.
Sonic the Hedgehog might work. That might work.
Gotta go fast! Take pictures, quickly!
Why did you witness everything that happened from the moment the defendant entered the hut? Or did you? Sorry.
Chili dogs! Oh yes, I saw it, the whole thing, from start to finish.
He does seem like a guy who would talk very fast.
Can you say that you took the photograph through the gap in one of the screens?
Oh yeah! Like for me, they were perfectly shoddily woven. Chili dogs.
I pulled the reeds apart and thrust through the lens of the camera through the gap.
Got it fast. Did I get it with it? What have we seen? Does it
Actually, he has a flash. I'm surprised the flash didn't go off.
You can turn it on.
I suppose.
And tenacity of purpose I considered admirable in a journalist.
I suppose. I run a risk every day. Run a scoop the next. There's a memoism in a nutshell.
At last. It would appear we have a genuine witness to this wicked crime. The evidence and testimony are extremely compelling.
Well, they didn't
I
see
believe
it.
we may be close to a... Well, no, he's saying he saw literally all of it.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
He's claiming all of that, but we think he's
Wonder
the
if I'm gonna
murderer,
take
so...
Lindsay. Yeah, he is a murderer. That's my guess.
Nevertheless, it cannot be denied that this testimony begs one very large question.
What's the question?
Exclusive news, a startling photograph, all the makings of an exceptional story for the reporter. Why then was the story never published?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, it would have made today's news.
Slap.
Seems clear to me that there are circumstances at play here that are not yet to be understood.
Ah, more pathetic excuses.
Very well done, counsel. Proceed with your cross-examination.
He's not gonna say anything.
Yes, Your Excellency. Sorry. I keep taking over. I keep thinking
Okay.
it's me.
There's more to this reporter than meets the eye.
More than meets the eye. He's keeping something about this. Oh my god.
He's keeping something about this case very close to his chest.
We should
Like
switch
Flay's
seats on the
light.
bench. I know, I'm sorry. You're actually sitting in the right place to be Susato-san.
Am I?
Yeah, you're on the right side.
We already read all
Do you want
this
to just
stuff.
press everything or
Yes, we gotta press
Hold
everything.
it!
Hold it! What made you want to see what was happening inside the beach hut in the first place? Huh, chili dog, gotta pull journalistic. Can you think of a better reason? Oh, I don't know. Perhaps because as well as being a proven criminal, the person inside was a young woman.
Hmm.
I see where you're going with this. Brace yourselves, people. He's painting a journal as a voyeur. It's hardly sinister. You had a camera on you, you were taking pictures of the woman's knowledge.
Yeah, that's true.
Nope, you got all one. This student boy.
You can slow down a
Right.
little.
To my mind, all those inside was a hut. A scoop. Nothing more, nothing less. Zoom. Scoop knows our gender. And a woman. It's all news. Not even mini minnowism. That's basic journalism.
Oh yeah, we
Oh,
get all
yeah,
the
head
hit
back.
bets. We can take it off now. Thank you,
Yeah.
Slurpee Plurpee. Wait! That's right,
What?
Slurpee, it's your birthday! Oh my god, I completely forgot to say that! Oh my god! Slurpee,
birthday,
happy
Slurpee.
birthday! I did
birthday,
not
Slurpee.
finish your art on time. I'm the worst human being alive right now. I got sidetracked with some personal stuff and then I couldn't fix it. I'm sorry. Slurpee, happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Slurpee.
We
I wish I
should
could
have
draw.
a birth. I know. We should get. I should finish the art I have for Slurpee. I'm sorry. I was totally gonna finish it this morning, and then some personal shit happened. I had a big falling out with somebody, and I was too sad to work on it. But I just suddenly remembered, just now, as Slurpee gave me such nice head pats, I was like,
Uh-oh.
"It's Slurpee's birthday." It's Slurpee's birthday. Everybody is required to send Slurpee Plurpee a cake. A cake emoji. I don't care where it is. Just send it somewhere.
Here, where's the general chat? We'll add him in general chat. Where's the cake? We'll send this one. We'll send this one. We'll send this one. We'll send this one. We'll
I'll
send
do
that
it right
one.
now, screw it.
We'll send a bunch of dancing. Yep, dancing. This
Cats is
guy,
gonna be
Taco.
crazier, but I'll leave it to that.
And this guy and this guy. Perfect. There you go.
Tell the
You
court
got-
then, witness, what sight befell your eyes when you looked inside the hut?
Lots of dessert and lots of people dancing for it.
Aww. Fish cake is good enough.
I've vindicated my journal instinct. That's what. When I pulled back the reeds, I could see it as clear as day. I gave him that fucking guy from what's his face, one of the captains of the Star Trek. Seconds later, that girl
Oh, hold
pulled
on.
out a knife.
I gotta go back when I didn't press it.
Hold
I
it!
think this one. Oh,
I didn't press this one.
so you actually saw Meme Bambi send enter the hut?
Me and Bambi?
Yep, and she was raging like my journal spirit. In the argument you mentioned, what was that about exactly? You stole it. I didn't steal it. That kind of thing. talking about the poison, I suppose. The student girl was walking right up to the Englishwoman and really started laying her out. I mean, if she laid her into any more, it would've been eggs.
Gross!
Oh, gross.
The man should have been an Arthur. His descriptive talents are wasted on journalism. That's disgusting.
Yeah, but this dude's ranting almost fell into thieves, like a Japanese person listening to English for the first time.
You really have to work on the smiles first, though.
Similes.
Yep, similes, sorry. I don't know why I said smiles. Anyway, the point is, that woman on the dock was mightily angry.
In her temper finally got the better of her, it seems. Dear me. Stabby, stabby.
Which was the climactic moment that I caught on film. Snap! Seconds later, oh, you know what his motive is?
What? He just wants a story, right?
No, I think he didn't like the fact that she was able to be free for murdering someone.
Maybe.
And the fact, if you look at his armband, he's in the same school. Or the
No,
same
no.
thing.
He's from the journalism thing. That's the company.
But, oh. This is a woman, but I didn't see just that. I saw the whole Celestine play out. From start to finish.
This reminds me, there was a murder, or a manslaughter? What's it called?
We got a plan on the beach.
Somebody got hit by a subway train in New York City while I was still in high school. And a reporter took a really good photo of the train incoming and the guy looking at the train. And it was perfectly framed. And our entire photography class talked about whether or not he took the photo without helping, and we all agreed he did. Which is to say, sometimes, in order to get the perfect shot, you have to set up in advance. You have to think about, what's the angle I want. And we're pretty sure he just didn't help the guy. Like, he could have put down the camera and helped the guy out.
And he would have lived.
And he would have lived, yeah. But he
But
didn't do
instead,
it.
he took a picture and then the guy died. Piece of garbage. There you are. It's all here in my mini memo pad.
Can I have that thing? Yes, you
When I
can.
first peered into the hut, I'm sure that the English woman
Victim?
was on the stool at the back of the hut here.
Yes, the accused on testimony confirmed that.
She just sat at the back of the hut, smiling sweetly, is what I've noted down. It's my turn. That's fine now. Try not to interrupt.
It's got like Aladdin vibes, or the eyes.
Hmm,
Or is that just me?
I don't know. He drew a blueprint in his notebook after snapping and running. Why? He just had it all laid
Oh, I was
out.
watching. Evil student girl entered the hut.
Evil student girl.
Oh, they got up, huh?
And after a while, the pair of them ended up in the middle of the hut, arguing furiously. The English woman went for the student, but the girl dodged out of the way.
That's not the right position.
And in a flash, they punched the knife to her adversary back at the two, as the two passed each other.
Actually, I guess that's possible.
No, that's not possible. Oh, maybe.
I'm just saying it could happen. I'm not saying it's... I guess let's compare the two.
Let's look at the photo first.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't call for help. That's what I was thinking. Okay, so look, I was thinking about the footprints. There is like a weird... There's one here in the back. And there is kind of like a weird roundabout thing going on. But I would think if she fell from here, right? Her feet are here. Wouldn't that mean that Susato-san would... I mean, Susato-san. Wouldn't that mean the murderer has to be pretty far behind her in order to get that kind of stab?
Maybe.
Currently in an ad. Oh, okay, Neko. There's also a lot more activity in the front. I'll say that.
Yeah, it's just saying the hole in the wall is very suspicious.
Yeah, we see where the reporter stuck his camera through, but probably the pen. I'm actually
knife.
curious how the wine fell over. Nobody's mentioned it. Like, was she holding it? Was it on the table? If so, how did it get over here? Like, you would think that this would be all the way over here, but it's somehow over here. Welcome back from the ad, St. Neko. How are you doing? The zoo cat.
Also, you're watching the terrible scene unfold before your eyes through the gap in the screen. Did it not occur to you to try to prevent the tragedy?
Yep.
Rather than capture it on film?
That's what I was just thinking. In terms of the morality with that one reporter guy,
Journalists
too.
have to be observers. We can't get involved. That's a reason. I don't
Reason
know.
for living. I don't remember how to say that either. It's French.
Okay, that's fine. So you didn't converse with Miss Brett at all?
Made a bad mistake today, but I had zero regret.
Obviously not. An observer's always remains. On the outside looking in. Haha! And that's something to be proud of, is it?
Your Excellency, if I may? Yes, Professor. I think the witness's last expertly phrased statement, you drank a can of G-Fuel? Oh god, should perhaps be added to his formal testimony. Rip your heart. Yeah, you're gonna explode. I will grant the defense's request. Mini Memo-san, you will supplement your formal testimony with the aforementioned statement.
Well, nihilism is the foundation of memoism. But I've got to prove that my words aren't meaningless.
Sorry we keep yawning, guys. We're so tired. Nor spoke with the English woman. This is curious.
Hold it!
Really? You didn't set foot inside the hut at all? Are you quite sure about that?
Oh, the pen!
I think you have the wrong impression of me.
There's no way she would have held on to the pen.
Yep. Talking about murder scene here. My nerves are stretched to the breaking point already. I see. You're scared. Maybe I did have the wrong impression of you, yeah.
She's a savage.
I was all I could do stifle a scream and hold my hands steadily enough.
You really should have summoned help before thinking of your camera.
Many minimalism and humanism don't always agree. Speedwayzer. And most of the
Very
time,
flagrant.
minimalism. God, I hate this word.
Mini Memoism.
Minimalism. I'm just gonna call it mini.
Miniism.
Miniism. As a sculptor of stories, sometimes I have to be cruel for my art. Yes, that's spot on.
This is actually true for a lot of really great photographers. Sometimes you need to separate yourself from the violence or from how cruel it is to be taking such a vulnerable photo.
She's making it all up.
Alright, I'm gonna... Yes, I'm going to...
Represent the pen.
represent the pen on the last one.
You can say it too if you want. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop,
Does anyone know what that fluffy thing on his stomach is? I've always wondered what that is. I gotta wait for him to finish. Yeah, that's not true.
Yeah, if you want to save.
No, I'm
Yeah.
confident. I'm confident.
Objection!
Immediately loses points.
Many Memo-san. Until now, I have had a firm belief that newspapers are in the business of uncovering and publishing the truth. Yes, spot on there.
The tie clip?
press
Not
doesn't
on
lie.
this guy, on Miko
So I'm
Toba.
proud to wear the emblem of the Show You News on my arm.
Oh, there we go.
In a way, that's more mini memoism. Sadly, though, it seems the journalists who write for those papers don't always share the same passion for the truth.
Ooh, get her.
What?
Get
Why are
him.
you suggesting this reclamatory words, counsel? You fucking liar. Mini Memo-san, do you recognize this fountain pen?
I'm imagining her like shaking it in front of him. Uh-oh.
This pen was found at the scene of Miss Brett's death. In fact, the murder victim was gripping it in her hand as she died. What are you? If you look at the barrel of the pen, you'll notice that its owner's initials are engraved there. R.M. Ah, yes, thank you for bringing that up, counsel. The initials of the accused, Ray Membani. Is that a coincidence, I wonder? That your initials are also R.M.?
No!
No, too real. Write-in mini memo. R.M. That's our tongue. Okay, you see? One of the central tenets of many memos is a pencil user. And yet, as the court would clearly be able to see, on your right hand, there is very obviously blue ink stain.
It would appear you must have rather carelessly left it somewhere recently. Your favorite fountain pen, that is?
Horsey dung. Horsey horse dung.
Minnie Memo-san, is it not the case that before she died,
You're really accusing her.
Yeah.
you met with Giselle Brett in that beach hut?
Objection! Why should we listen to this absurd nonsense? It's nothing more than another excuse. Well, I mean, there's extra proof.
Exactly. I am Shoyurus. Stand behind me all the way.
I deny
Did I-
everything.
Deny everything. There must be as many people with the initials RM as there are stars in the night sky.
The defense has neither the time nor the inclination to count every star in the sky.
Huh?
And there's no need anyways, because this pen has more to tell. Yes, there's another clue. Clue that undeniably proves whose your owner really is. Hey, you.
In that case, counsel, the defense will now show the court where this alleged clue lies.
Where's Excellency? Bloom's fountain pen clearly reveals its owner's identity is.
I'm just gonna go for the this
back.
thing, yeah.
The butt.
Don't want to miss. Oh wait, that's clicking on it. No, no.
This emblem here, look, it's so useful and
Yeah, it
entertaining.
belongs to show you, which is right on his armband. Thank God.
Got it! Slam! Motherfucker! As well as the initials here, there's also an emblem on this fountain pen. Does it look familiar, you stupid idiot? An example, you of course recognize Minnie Memo-san. Hee hee hee.
Looks at arm.
It's the
looks at
emblem of the
pen.
show you news. Yeah, it's a literal
like-
same thing.
In other words, the owner of this pen is an employee of the Show You News. Sound familiar? Whose initials are M. Suddenly, starting the nice guy doesn't seem so numerous, do they? Hiya! Well, Minnie Memo-san, how do you respond?
Respond well, motherfucker.
Just no. Not even an actual defense.
Order, order.
Explain yourself, witness.
I have a hat.
Ah! So this is how the mighty Supreme Court works, is it? Using coerced tactics to have well-meaning citizens reveal harmless secrets.
What do you mean, harmless secrets? So, like,
I
did he
use
kill her for
nothing
being
but
super
honest
racist or
tactics.
something? Yeah, I don't know.
All right then. Fine. I won't try to hide it anymore. Yes, not long before that grim tragedy unfolded. Slap. I, as a Show You News reporter, on behalf of the public, conducted an interview with the Englishwoman.
This music.
An interview.
You never mentioned this before.
When exactly was this? As I said, it was before the evil little student girl showed up to face her in the hut. I couldn't have lasted more than 2 or 3 minutes. That's all. It was just a brief exchange.
And you wouldn't have written all that down?
Blip, 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 blip. But it came to nothing. As well as many Meadows would say, the people don't pay the dues for unworthy news.
However insignificant you deem it to be, this court cannot overlook the meeting between yourself and the victim.
You know what I
That's
hate? They automatically take the prosecution anyone who's
I
the
know.
people like words right up front, like the ticket. It's like, where's your proof that says you did that?
You will testify now under oath about the precise nature of this meeting and what transpired.
I guess technically it's actually better to do this because then we can call him off as lies.
Yeah, exactly.
On one condition.
Good condition.
All in good conscience, I couldn't speak out alone about this.
Alone?
You need to call back the earliest witness, Suzuki
What?
Natsumi-tan.
Oh, does he want an interview?
Oh yes, going to my notes here. That man has a secret of his own. And brace yourselves. It's not a harmless one, it's big.
Sasaki-san, what have you done?
What?
What? How is this relevant?
I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out. It's probably something dumb, honestly. Mini Memos will state that one man's secrets every other man's
That's terrible.
He's blackmailing. He's like, give me the secrets of this guy, and I'll tell you some lies.
Very well. I will grant the witness's request in this instance. Officer, summon the earlier witness back to the stand.
Zeki-san, hiding something? He's probably like, what do you mean I'm hiding something?
I know, he doesn't
What do I
even
have to
want to
hide?
be here.
He's like,
Looking around
he's
suspiciously.
so fucking nervous. Oh, you know what? This is actually perfect.
Yeah?
You know why he's here?
No.
To give us a tutorial. No, to give us a tutorial on the eyeball and, you know,
Yeah.
the multiple people. He's like,
She declined. Okay. Why'd you leave the pen there then?
watching secretly from outside, I saw the woman being stabbed and another witness come running. The detective realized that the victim still had a pulse. He ran off to fetch help. That's when this writer man here asked the woman a very significant question. But he didn't say anything about that in his testimony, which is why Mini Memoism demands over to reveal it now.
You asked the dying person a question? You mean to say the victim? The victim regained consciousness. Oh yeah, that's terrible.
Consciousness. When did you decide to ask her a
I
question?
just asked her a question. That's true. Yes. You're being really sus.
He did, that's all. The woman gave him a very definite
Definite.
answer. The answer that incriminates the accused.
What the fuck is going on?
This is preposterous. Why are they only hearing this now? Why didn't you mention it before, you yokel hack?
What the hell is a yokel? It wasn't even a conversation. Yes, I did pose the withering English rose a question. I don't deny it. But she could no longer speak. She was barely conscious, even. I mean, is it just like who stabbed you? Did she stab you? Counsel for the defense, I expect a thorough cross-examination to be conducted here. This court must and will know the truth.
Absolutely, Your Excellency.
The reporter,
I heard that.
the reporter is claiming that Miss Brett implicated Ray somehow.
Still my line.
I did.
What on earth
sorry.
could have happened in the HUD?
Can't help it. Code Kid, how's your night been, by the way? You're up here at the bench with us, keeping us warm and safe. No murders this time. You're rather safe. No
Good.
Bailey throwing. No wine throwing. No glass throwing.
This time.
I
Go ahead.
kind of want to press
You should press
the
all those.
quest. Yeah, you're right. No, come on.
Hold it!
Throw out the window. Hold it!
Pray forgive the discourtesy.
You asked for the interview, you say? Well, of course I did. I wanted to ask her about the incident she was involved in the end of last year. About the case in which Dr. H. Wilson lost his life. That's not the way I phrased it. Mini Memoism for us was straight talking. Why did you murder Dr. Wilson? Is how I put it. Yes, that sort of talking is as straight as a ruler. Ask every question if you're willing to ask for the menu. The veteran of the paper taught me that. And how did Miss Brett answer? With one simple phrase. Mystery is a woman's charm.
That doesn't tell me shit.
Woo! That told me. So waltz right out of there.
What?
Really, something about that doesn't quite seem to fit together. Leave every room as if you're waltzing in a dance hall. I say, it's the best way. A veteran in the paper taught me that. Hmm.
Hold it!
Oh,
That's very persistent of you, considering that Miss Brett had just turned you away. Resistance wins the prize. Any mini mum was to tell you that. Let them think you left, and then just when they lower the guard, that's when you swoop in for the scoop. And then the fruits of your labor are all too apparent in this telling photograph. Though I'm sure the young yokel student would rather not be reminded of this damning evidence. Actually, it's thanks to the photograph that you managed to identify this witness. And now that you found me, I'll tell you whatever you want to know. I got nothing to hide. That's not true. I'm sure.
I like how she's slowly judging him as this case goes on.
Please do go ahead, witness. The court is eager to hear what you have to say. Yeah,
Try to stop me. There's a story to tell here, and I'm gonna tell it. Yeah, the wrong one.
Hold it!
I don't think I've heard this either, that he ran off to get help.
That's right. Yep, our other friend here. He's a good.
I mean, I'd be scared too.
All over the head to his toes. Mustache
I've just been
twitching.
stabbed. What do you expect? You don't know the terrifying troubles that taunted me while traveling abroad. Back, behind, baleful bars. They'll be coming for me, surely. That's all I could think. I felt as though I were gasping for air, drowning in a sea of cold sweat.
He didn't want to be
Accused again.
Yeah. Poor Saseki said his experiences in London have scarred him deeply.
As the world seemed to close in around me, I quietly recited a prayer to Amida Buddha. Eternal emptiness, empty eternity. The end is coming for me, surely. No sutras are to resound in my courtroom, please.
And now, we come to the crucial part. That's what had happened. I'm waiting for him to be like, good?
What game, Neko?
Hold it!
Why is this necessary? Like, why do I care about this question?
Which question? Sorry, I
The fact that he's asking. Like, what the hell did he say? Resident Evil 2.
Oh, I think you
Oh, some of them take 4 to 5. Depends on how strong they are.
What'd you say to her?
Well, in truth, I'd been catching crabs at the water's edge and building castles in the sand, you see. Well, the seaside is a place to be at leisure, I suppose, even for a grown man. But then all of a sudden, from that little beach hut, young girls' panic-stricken cries for help pierced the air. Ray!
Ray.
I ran up to the beach to see what was happening, to find the defendant leaning over the collapsed victim. As soon as Inspector Hosonaga saw Miss Brett on the ground, he sprinted off to get help. And then, just a moment later, I heard a faint moan. A moan from the dead Englishwoman. I nearly jumped out of my skin.
Well, what did you ask her, Saseki-san?
I asked her, who did this to you? Don't protract this any longer. How did they respond? She didn't. She said nothing in response. But... when in the stand, you will answer the questions asked of you unambiguously. Now, without evasion or reticence, I demand that you amend your testimony. Wait, Cat has a Yoda voice? I mean, we've redeemed it a couple times.
Hold it!
He tried to find out who the culprit was.
He who asks a question is a fool for a minute. He who does not remains a fool forever. And having been labeled a criminal twice during my time in Great Britain, I was quick to make up my mind. Better to be a fool for a minute than remain a fool in prison forever.
However, you've indicated that the victim failed to respond. Is that correct?
I know why. I know why the Englishwoman said nothing. She was ignoring me because of my stupid mustache, because I'm Japanese. I don't know if that's true. She just got stabbed.
Yeah. Saseki-san has really developed a dislike for the English, it seems.
When we read the report on his time in Great Britain, I can't say I'm surprised at his xenophobia.
Englishwoman didn't ignore you at all. Did she, Mr. Writer-man?
Oh, did she write something in the sand? Well,
Well-
yes, alright. She did respond in a matter of speaking, I suppose. Manner of speaking. She just lifted a trembling finger and pointed in the direction of the defendant. Uh-oh.
Hold it!
Miss Britt oh.
Miss Brett pointed a finger at the defendant as I'm pointing a finger at Blair.
I'm
Thief?
I'm kidding.
It's not easy to stand here and say this, but... why are you ignoring me? When we first entered the beach hut, the Englishwoman was sprawled on the floor before us with the student girl standing on the far side of her. And when I asked, who did this oh well, I mean it's towards the wall. The Englishwoman summoned her last ounce of strength to point a trembling finger at the back of the hut.
Oh.
Right, towards the bar, the direction of the student girl, but... okay, so that means he's correct. in that the directions are correct.
Directions are correct.
Susaki-san, why on earth did you neglect to mention this in your original testimony? But, fiddlesticks, I say! This is not a British court of law. You will respond in Japanese. Yes, of course, the Englishwoman did point her finger towards the back of the hut. But I was trembling, and she was trembling, and everything was a blur. And thinking about it, I feel as though perhaps she was pointing in a slightly different direction. Actually, no, not slightly. In a very different direction to where the student girl was standing. So somewhere at the back of the hut where nobody was standing at all. You mean that your memory of events in the...
Both unclear.
Yes, that's it. Unclear. Very, very unclear.
Objection! Your Excellency, sure this proves the matter beyond all reasonable doubt. Yes, the woman may barely have been conscious, and yes, perhaps a wigger wavered slightly. But we know that this is an attempt by the victim to confront the enemy assailant.
I know we're both really tired. We had a long day.
Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't sleep that great. Because the court can see there's no one other than the accused in the direction the victim was pointing. It's now abundantly clear that no one aside the accused could possibly have committed the crime.
We already know our camera guy was back there. I'm inclined to agree. In the absence of any credible argument to the contrary, I believe we can now conclude this trial. Oh!
No! Bonk. Headlights are riding itself. Tactic lawyer hopes dashed. 92 points across the whole page. We'll do an extra edition.
This is a serious blow, Susato. Unless we're able to identify the true culprit and substantiate our claim with evidence, the judge will give his ruling and the trial will be over.
We don't even know how the crime was committed yet.
Impossible though the task may seem, we have no choice. We must think back over everything we've learned this far. Somewhere in all those details, I'm confident we'll find the clue we need. Right, she staggered forward and fell.
Yeah, you stabbed. They were stabbed in the back. Second man surprised to be stuck in a beach hut that was empty, but for herself and Ray. Somewhere with all the information we've gathered so far, there must be an answer to that question.
I take it then that the defense has nothing further to add.
Oh, the gallant yokel student luck finally runs out. I can't say I'm surprised. Give us a second, man. We're thinking.
In that case, I'm ready to deliver my final verdict on this matter.
This is a crucial turning point now. I can't establish what really happened. It's over. Where was the real culprit hiding? And how did he or she stab the victim? I know how.
I'm pretty sure I know how.
Objection!
Motherfucker! I know the answer! They stabbed to the back! Your Excellency, I respect you. Postpone your education for the time being.
Oh, to what end, counsel?
The defense would like to present the court with an alternative theory. Alternative theory that can explain who the victim was actually trying to implicate with their dying gesture. An alternative theory? Huh? None exists. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Slam! There was someone else present at the scene who could have committed this crime. What? And the victim, Ms. Brett, tried to reveal who it was to surrender at the time by mustering all her remaining strength. A trembling figure in the killer's direction. This is fiction, fantasy.
Very well. As you seem so sure of yourself, counsel, I'm prepared to hear your alternative theory. So, young Ryotaro Naruhodo,
Yes, Your Excellency.
you'll present your latest theory to the court by means of this plan. At the moment the victim was stabbed, where exactly are you proposing the culprit was concealed? I'm just gonna put him right here. Agreed?
Yep, that's up alright.
Present.
Take that!
Naruto-san would never give up, and I'm a Naruto-san now. The true culprit who failed to stab is Brett.
Taro is apparently a name of
In
affix
this
for boys.
location.
Yeah, Momotaro and stuff. That makes sense. Are you mad, counsel? Sorry, the way he said it. Are you mad, bro? You mad, counsel?
Bad?
You mad,
You mad,
counsel?
bro?
You're suggesting the culprit was outside the hut? No, I'm a boy. I'm Boy McMahon person. Order, order, order. But student lawyer Narhodo-san Esquire, that makes no sense at all.
You just pointed out the exact spot where I was hiding. to get my feet
Yes, I
snapped.
wonder why. I wonder why.
But I didn't see suspicious individuals loitering about. I
It's
can
almost
swear
like
to
I
that.
believe it's you, poser.
Yeah, you fucking murdering murder man. Obviously, the culprit had been outside the hut. There was no way he or she could have been
That's
stabbed.
not
and
true.
victim
We
inside the
stabbed
hut.
him. We put a whole camera through.
Actually, prosecutor Ouchie, there is a way.
Huh.
And in a point of fact, the defense can prove the evidence as strong as suggesting is precisely the way Miss Brett was killed. You're bluffing. You're bluffing, yokel.
The defense's assertion is clearly too fantastical for the court to comprehend. You will need to give us more guidance, counsel. What piece of evidence corroborates your theory that the victim was stabbed from outside the hut? Can I use this? Because the fact that the
should save.
camera could come through. Fine.
I'm actually not sure if it's the photo of the camera or the photo of
I
the
think it's the photo of the camera.
'cause there is a little small slit in the other photo too.
Yeah, but I don't think that's enough.
Yeah, you're probably right. So let's do that one.
I don't know.
Fuck it.
I would say the fact that he could take this shot.
That was incorrect.
Oh no. Oh no.
Just
Counsel,
load.
you're suggesting that this piece of evidence bears out your theory as to how the victim was stabbed? It's something of a windfall, Your Excellency. And so we
We're looking for counsel's downfall. Yeah, try the other one, and then we can if it's right, we can just load.
I see what you're saying. Why repeat it twice?
Exactly. Is she invisible?
A trace. Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think it is. You guys are right. It's the crime scene photograph. I actually don't care about the health. It's not like I need a perfect ending. You know what I mean. The original photographic print of the crime scene.
Yes, it's clearly visible in this print. Trace of the fatal thrust that was delivered from the outside of the beach house. Do you take us for fools? There's no hint of such thing.
Yeah, there is.
I'm not sure that everyone present would agree. Someone, at least, appears to have noticed what that is I'm referring to.
Counsel, once again, I must call on you to be explicit for the court. Yes, yes, I will show you the puzzle pieces.
Aiming action. Photo acquired.
Look closely, just here. Sorry. I took
Could you imagine going back to
just
Britain?
look at
Like,
this.
Naruto-san, I was a lawyer. In the screen at the back of the hut, you can see the effects of a blade having been forced through the reeds. Oh shit. No, I can't see such a thing. You're fucking blind, buddy. It's true that the hut in question had 4 walls, as you'd expect. However, by parting the reeds, a knife blade could easily penetrate them.
This is extraordinary.
Yes. Slam! The true culprit actually stabbed the victim from outside the beach hut. He's like, oh god, not again. His face. And everyone presented the scene. There was only one person who could have done that. Only one person who was directly outside the hut when Miss Brett was killed. Shazam! Right in the meeting moment then.
Shazam!
It could only been you.
Oh, I love getting a shotgun. In Resident Evil 2. Are you playing the remake? I would assume yes.
Objection! Objection! This preposterous idea leaves me almost speechless. Just look at the photograph again. The victim lies in the center of the beach. But does she not? Very soon was part of the first
Farcical.
scenario that the assailant was a knife thrower?
Objection!
You only know the remake got it.
No, of course not.
We're not?
Or not?
If you recall the testimony of the defendant about the evidence just before the victim's death,
We already read this.
But she
Sat
just
on a
sat on the stool in the
and she
back of
got
the
up.
hut, smiling sweetly as if she knew she was untouchable. A stool?
I'm not looking at the photograph.
Yeah, it's right there.
It's just a stool. The slit in the reed. Uh-oh. We're lying perfectly at the back of the person who was sitting at the stool.
My word. So in fact, the victim was...
Killed while sitting in that stool. By a stab wound to her back delivered to the reed screen.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the full body Starchathia. Always looking out
okay,
for
we'll
me.
stand. We'll
Yep,
stand
let
up.
me get up. Ah. Oh no, I hate the liquors.
Blah, blah, blah. Wait, what? Liquor?
Yeah, Resident Evil 2. Clickers.
Oh, liquors.
Liquors, clickers.
The liquors. Liquors are from the other game.
With Ellie, yeah.
Yeah. Having been attacked, Miss Bat rose to her feet instinctively. But then unable to speak, she collapsed on the floor in the middle of the hut.
Ooh.
Like, ah, fuck! I mean, honestly, getting stabbed in the back would fucking suck.
Yeah, well, also, she remember she got stabbed in the lung. It's hard to talk. Yeah.
Yeah. And now, Your Excellency, is the truth of what happened on the beach that day.
Aw, Athea, flare compliment. I know things have been really tough lately. As always, and this is both a flare dig and an Athea compliment, really. But even though I've been kind of distant from a lot of people, because I've been going through a lot emotionally with some people, you have never stopped being a good friend to me. And I really appreciate our friendship. It's becoming more apparent to me that I need to step up and be a better friend to a lot of people. Like stealing cat's lines all the time.
Hey.
And I want to redouble on that promise, which is, you know, if you're giving me a lot of energy, I need to be giving back the same amount. Thank you so much for always taking care of me, Em. I love you too.
My line.
What'd you say, Kat?
Stealing my lines.
I'm sorry, Kat.
Line thief.
I'm sorry.
Looking at you with pouty face. Judging by your silence, Mini-san, I take it that you don't deny the charge.
Aw, Neko's also going for a flare compliment.
Uh-oh. Mini memo. Dot 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 dee dot 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 dot.
This is absurd.
This his head didn't explode.
Everyone wants a flare compliment. All right, Neko. We don't actually talk a whole lot, honestly. You've only been like, you know, you'll come by, say hi, and all that stuff. And I kind of wish I knew you better, especially because I would consider you one of our regulars. And that's kind of what I want to talk about. Is like you're one of the more active people on our Discord. You show up to basically every stream. I know that we don't have the chance to talk a lot, and that's mostly on me. But thank you so much for always sticking around and like, you know, hanging out with us during stream. It means a lot. You know, sometimes when I open stream, I'm scared that it'll just be like, I don't know, 4 people. And even if there are 4 people, I usually know who all 4 of those people are. But I think we're at 15 or something right now, and that's kind of amazing to me that we would have even this many people who just want to see us play games.
It's attorney.
Yeah. That will do. 15, yeah. It would appear that we have a tacit admission of guilt from the witness. I don't know if I would count that. Accordingly, this court has successfully established the truth of this matter. You're here for me anytime. Thank you, Neko. Which means the
here we go.
defendant, Mimbani-san, is innocent of the crime. Really? They just decided that?
Oh, thank goodness. Wait, that's not as easy. No.
Code Kid with the
I
compliment.
only made him
Finally.
cave.
I must say, I've never been more proud.
No, this can't be. Yamachi clan can't.
Come on. Yeah, no, it's not this easy.
My growth of hope.
Do your dumb thing or you pretend it's not you, and then we can fight you. Was it an apparition? I can't accept this. I won't.
Alright, Code Kid. I see no reason for the continuance of this trial. Real quick, Code Kid.
We get to finally hear his voice.
You're really smart. I don't want anyone to take that from you. You're one of the more formidable people that I played Among Us with, and I really appreciate your logic and deduction skills. Much like Neko, you're kind of like a regular here. But I noticed that you're not just a regular here. You know, you're a regular with a couple of other streamers, and I noticed that you're always cheering them on, always trying to be very supportive. That is a really good trait in a friend. And I don't know if I could consider us friends, because, you know, the age gap difference can make things a little spooky sometimes. But I really appreciate having you around. And honestly, every time I recognize a name in chat, saying hi to me during stream, I'm always like, oh, I get to see them again. Nice. It makes me so happy just to see you guys tune in. It really does. You guys don't all have to do it today. You could save it for another stream, especially if you like that stream. Like Mega Man Battle Network 6 on Sunday, Blue. You could save it.
Exactly,
Could have Mega
boys.
Man
Well, this is all very
give into peer
convenient.
pressure.
This is how the highest court in our mighty empire delivers justice, is it? Suppressing well-meaning citizens' freedom to speak and branding them as criminals.
Yeah, he feels really strongly about this.
But
Slurpy Plurpy, it's your
This happens to people stabbed
birthday!
from inside the hut, though, to the rescreen walls.
Okay, real quick, Slurpy Plurpy redeemed a flirt compliment.
Okay, I'll let you do that.
Okay, really quick. Plus, I may not talk much, but I do care, even if I'm never really active, but I make good friends. It is Slurpy Plurpy. It is Slurpy Plurpy's birthday. Everybody go give Slurpy Plurpy a piece of cake. Yes, Slurpy, I would say you're one of our longest non-friend fans. And by that I mean, like, you know, in order to get up from the ground, I reached out to a lot of friends and was like, hey, we're streaming. Do you want to come by and, like, watch us? Atheist, one of those, for example. Way back when in December. I want to say, Slurpy, you joined us in, like, January or so. It was a Spelunky 2 stream. I remember it. And I was really excited because Slurpy was actually very involved. And I can't... How do I express this joy of seeing Slurpy Plurpy's name in chat every time we start stream? It actually makes me really sad if we don't see you. And not because, you know, I want you to show up necessarily, but it means a lot that you always show up. And you made incredible art for us over these past few months. I wasn't expecting any kind of, I don't know, fan art in that way. Kat, are we allowed to say the favorite thing about Slurpy?
What?
Slurpy's one of our favorite people, like, especially for your age. Like, there was a time where Kat was really down and by themselves, and Slurpy, you showed up, and literally after like half an hour of you guys hanging out, Kat just messaged me and said, Slurpy Plurpy's a really good kid.
Yeah.
Code Kid, you are currently the favorite, but I will admit Slurpy Plurpy is one of my all-time favorites. That I can't replace that feeling. And I just think about that. No, don't cry. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. You're all really good people. I'm really glad that we started streaming and I could get to know all of you like this. Because I wouldn't have met most of you if we hadn't been streaming, right? That's crazy. And you wouldn't have met us. I hope it's been entertaining. Your confusion has peaked from not being on Twitch much. Perfectly logical deduction. Oh, Blue. Yeah. Biddies. Oh, thank you.
Dag. I give hinges on the location of whoever stabbed the Englishwoman, does it?
Hey! Phew! Excuse me.
No. It seems a little relevant now.
Irrelevant?
Irrelevant.
I'm sorry.
Where she was stabbed. How she was stabbed. Doesn't matter. I mean, whether she stabbed at all makes no difference. You think about it. After all, this trial's already shown the whole thing hinges on something else.
Meaning the poison? He looked over the camera. What is happening?
What? What are you talking about? Brace yourselves, little man.
92.
I'm talking about
oh.
the fact that everything's changed. Yes. Because of the dirt you dug up.
Enough obscurity. Explain yourself, witness.
Let's explain. Talk about the poison, of course. The poison? Let me ask Professor for a comment to the situation, shall we? I understand a deadly poison you're developing was stolen from
Even
the
now she's
laboratory, correct?
confused. I think bots just follow people randomly
This return
too.
the poison was administered to the victim as Brett. Is that right?
That is correct. The unusual constriction of the victim's pupils are a sure sign that this particular poison was used.
I see. So, presumably that means that the victim already had the poison in her body before she was stabbed. Ah! Given that pupils are clearly constricted, it seems highly likely, yes. If she had been dead already, the poison would not have circulated in her body. Ah, how refreshing to hear the argument of a metropolitan mind.
Well, we think it's still this guy.
It's not a matter of not a jot who stabbed whom and who's back with a blade. Because, quite simply, the Englishwoman's life was taken not by the knife, but by the poison. But that can be explained by the poison being on the blade, as there it wasn't on
It's
the blade,
not,
though.
though. A hilarious RE2 remake one.
During these very proceedings, the laboratory of the professor and the side assist improving. You should get you a really silly mod where something silly chases you down the hallways where Resident Evil you play.
The, what's it called? The train? Thomas the Tank
Or
Engine.
Yoshi. A buff Pikachu chasing you down the hallways. Oh. Let me get this down. The facts is skillfully established by the defense in this trial. Turns out to be a headline-making red herring. Is that about right? I mean, he's definitely a journalist. He's good at lying. X is gonna give it to you whenever Mr. X is nearby. Yeah, that's true. That's a good one. That's a good one. Order, order, order.
How, in that case, did the poison enter the victim's body? There's an undeniably obvious answer to that. The lady most likely imbibed it. A hydrate, thank you. The wine, but what's her name? Meme lady said she didn't see her drink anything.
I can't tell if the pen was open or closed when they landed on the floor.
I can't tell either.
What do you know? Look at those dashing eyes. Hey, by the bewitching stare. After all, I'm the last person she'd be looking at. It would make no sense that a poisoned woman would it. I mean, that's been established already.
What do you mean?
See, what you're trying to do is you're trying to avoid the stabbing. You're red herring the red herring.
He's just
That's
saying,
not
yeah, I
forgotten.
might have stabbed her, but I definitely didn't poison her.
That's a little hard to believe given the person who established it. Was you. Me? Oh, let me capture those wide eyes. This is prime press fodder, it is.
Seems that this trial's not yet destined to end yet after all. I hereby call upon the witness to give further testimony.
That's great, that is. Let me get a shot of that magnificent beard, Your Excellency.
You claim it to be impossible that you were the one responsible for administering the poison to the victim. You explain to the court in your testimony the basis upon which you make that claim.
Journal, and I'm a man. I've never tried to run or hide from anything in my life except this evidence. And I'm about to start now. That's because minimalism, in other words, lying. I thought it would be the truth, but slipped right back into obscurity again. Just where is this trial going to take us?
Don't admit that!
What?
Oh yes, I stabbed the Englishwoman. That's terrible. I mean, don't you want to blame it?
It got my goat. Of course, we're gonna punish Mr. Bear for what she did. Someone else would have to see justice
That's
done.
motive.
That's a motive.
Totally motive.
So you admitted then that everything happened as described. That you were the one who stabbed Miss Brent in the back through the red
Yeah,
green screen.
he's admitting he wanted to kill her, but it's a weird way.
You can play this miserable crime on me. A country that bows to the pressure of foreign powers and lets murderers walk free. What future can a country like that have? Angie. That's why I did it. That's why I put the pathetic leaders didn't have the guts to do. Slap bang in the middle of that charming lady's back. I plunged the blade.
Oh
the
my
sweet pepper right in
God.
there.
Jesus. No
Right in the
normal
back.
person admits that. Good God.
Even Archie's like, what the?
That's a
the feminist
heavy
man?
thing to say.
Someone who spends his life seeing the truth that is told. I feel really, really awful about giving false information to my testimony before. Shows you a lie anyways. But it turns out, there was somebody else who had it in for the victim and got to her before I did. That's right, you guessed
Kissing
it.
the defendant. Knew about the poison.
That pretty little student girl. This is a woman after my own heart.
Yeah, you're both. You think she's also a murderer, Jesus.
No, what the problem is that he's claiming that because of the order of the killing,
Right,
it didn't
right.
matter.
He's saying that the. Okay, so if he really wanted to go that route, right? That there's poison, shouldn't we say that the actual cause of death was hemorrhaging from those knife wounds? So that should be him?
Yeah, that's it.
Like, I don't understand. Imagine using your attempted murder of someone to cover up your actual murder of them. This man is true mouse brain. I don't know if this is sound.
He's double gambiting.
I-
He had no choice. He
I
actually
guess
had
he
no
has
choice.
to. I guess he has to.
He
If the witness
literally
had
no
administered
choice.
the poison himself, he need only have waited for it to take effect. Subsequently, stabbing the victim in the back would have been entirely nonsensical. Where'd you even get a knife? Like,
Therefore, it
just-
had nothing to do with the poisoning.
is he just walking around with a knife? Like, is no one asking that?
Yes. That's right. It is logical true. I'm glad you've seen it to the light. Aha! Justice at last.
This is
Fucking-
unbelievable.
And after I made so much progress with proving his guilt, is he gonna get away with it now?
I don't
No.
think they actually have puppy vending machines.
Now I'm curious. Alright, give me a second. Puppy vending machine, Japan. Oh, why did it come up so fast?
I don't know if that's true.
What is this? Alright, let me look at this video.
I guess we'll look at it later. I'm kind of curious too now. Complete innocence, he says. This is so bad.
Dog did come out of the vending machine. But is it fake? Oh, that's terrible. Oh god, is that real?
No, I don't think it's real.
Oh no, that's fucked. I want to go to Japan and liberate all them players. Hold up. I was reading this. Flight with like a justice. So in summary, murder's intentions then.
He's just admitting he was upset
Yeah.
about the justice system. He wanted to do it himself.
Had to do. It was polite and had to do what was right. Nice rhyming. Yep, the real wrong was done by the student girl in the dock, a crime for too much pay. Such a shitty thing to say, like,
I know.
oh, you know what? I crime didn't count because they killed him. I stabbed them, but
Killed
they
her
killed them
first.
first. This is literally just like. So he's still maintaining he didn't give the poison to the victim. Obviously, that'd be like putting belt in your trousers when you're already wearing braces like these. He gives administer the poison, following which the witness stabbed the victim. Unforgivable action.
Oh god.
Not.
Tenma with the raid. Thank you. Wow.
Oh, we gotta
But they
wait.
kind of slapped them in glass boxes already. That's true. Here, I'll do the shout out.
Shout out.
For all those who don't know, our friend Tenma Yukumi makes art and plays video games. They're very cool. Ohio! I mean, it's like 10:30 at night for
Ohio.
me, but early stream end for you, isn't it, Tenma? I thought you would be streaming really late. Also, welcome everybody. I'm Flair. This is Kat. We stream games sometimes. This guy literally just confessed to wanting to commit murder, and his defense is that conveniently at the exact same time, someone else wanted to do it. Yeah, that is literally his plan. I try to stream for only 3 hours these days. My poor brain. Oh no. Good night, Neko.
No, hold on. They said my poor Brian.
Oh, I mean,
My poor Brian.
I assumed it was Brain, but you're right. Could be Brian.
Brian, poor Brian. He's probably overworked. He needs a break.
Brian.
He-
This dude is up for
Brian.
murder and corporate theft.
Poor Brian. He's overworked, you know.
Is that your mom's name?
I'm excited for Friday.
Yeah. me
Another
too.
compliment for Flair.
Blue. Blue wanted to go for the flare compliment. Did you just save up for this? Hold on. Let's.
May-
I want to get through the
you may have
testimony
to-
really quick.
You may have to raise the price of compliment if it's not popular.
No, I don't mind it being that low. Yes, thank you, Yukumi. Get some rest.
Student girl's laying into the English woman for killing her beloved mentor, Dr. Wilson.
Everyone pressured me into it. Yeah, we got 3D coming, hint hint, on Friday. I guess that's all I'll say. Some of you already know, but if you know, you know.
Don't forget to do the compliment. Or
Oh, yes, sorry. A professor. Oh, good. Yeah, we literally just got our models too. I'm very excited to show them. Oh, Cat, where'd you go? Cat,
Go.
Cat, Cat.
Why am I small?
You just shrunk down. Hello? I guess I'll just do Blue's flirt compliment really quick. Blue,
Again?
you've been one of the biggest supporters of the Mega Man Battle Network series. And by that I mean, I think if you hadn't been around as early as you were, I don't know if I would still be playing it. Especially because you're able to give us all this advice, all these folders, fun facts about the series, like all that stuff. It actually makes me excited to play the game, just seeing how excited you are about it. So I'm really happy that we get to play these games together and you get to watch me suffer. But also I get to know you better and I get to give you entertainment that you actually enjoy despite being, I would say, a pro Mega Man Battle Network player. Thank you so much for being around. I think I've been saying that a lot tonight, but I really need to be more grateful for my friends. And that's something I'd really like to carry with me tonight. Also, don't be peer pressured.
The case is heard by the British Consular Court in Shanghai, however. There is little doubt that she would simply have been acquitted and sent back to her homeland a free woman.
He was eating that student girl up the side, and you could see it. I really felt for her.
I mean, you too. You also wanted a murder. Head pats. Thank you, Slurpee. Yes, I will take my head pat. Thank you. I can't. I can't stand here and listen to this tripe.
Hey.
Sorry, sneezing.
It's okay. You're sneezing? You always mute your sneezes.
I didn't mute my sneeze. I noticed the Discord beats them for me.
Oh, that's handy. I wish that would happen to me.
Young girl, you can't stand accused here. You can't just blurt out whenever you feel like it.
No, you can't.
I mean, you're our local pro to us, Blue.
Sorry, but
Don't
I'm gonna
worry.
go. It's very important. Testimony. Just keep quiet and listen.
But,
He
but
doesn't
this
want to be
awful man
involved.
is making all of this up. Susato, please, you have to make them listen. Return to the dock at once, Mimbani-san. We're in the middle of a cross-examination. I don't know who Dirge is, but, I mean, you're our local Dirge, whoever that is.
That journalist is clearly not a trustworthy witness.
Exactly. He's a filthy, rotten, black-hearted, bigoted, great peeping Tom. Forgot the word dirty, sorry. Mimbani-san,
Oh,
who the
take it
fuck
easy
is
there.
Susato-san?
Oh, what's he doing? He's taking a poop over there.
I know.
Please, I really think the court should hear what the defendant has to say.
Your Excellency, I see no need whatever to entertain the accused remarks.
I will grant the request of the defense.
But Your Excellency!
This is likely to be the final they keep saying that, the final cross-examination of these proceedings. As such, I believe it would be ill-advised to stifle the defendant's obvious concerns. So, whilst recognizing that this contravenes regular protocol, I hereby call upon the defendant to speak. Oh, thank you so much, Your Excellency.
And he lied in his last testimony already,
Yeah,
so...
I know. We're discussing the stolen
Hold
poison.
it!
We haven't done the thing yet where we go across, actually.
Stolen poison, you mean?
Killing victim, you mean? Yeah, I guess maybe in the next case.
I don't know.
I suspect her of being the one...
Oh, that's you, sorry.
I'm moving my camera on. I suspected her of being the one to steal it. I mean, just think about how she killed Dr. Wilson. That's true. That's true. Additionally, Miss Brett certainly had knowledge of the new poison. But surely it would be no easy task to steal a highly secret toxin being developed by the government. I mean, she also murdered a man. Indeed, all visitors to the laboratory are thoroughly searched when they leave. Even if a thief managed to avoid being seen by myself or a colleague, getting the poison out would be very difficult. That's true. I pestered Professor Mikotobo until he agreed to show me the poison when I visited his laboratory. But as I left, I was searched from top to tail. Miss Brett rather bluntly revealed the existence of the toxin we've been developing, you see. And since Saseki-san expressed such an interest in it, I felt unable to refuse. Obviously, I gave nothing away other than the fact that it was an extremely potent substance.
You can see that flare? I think it's cute.
What? Her
They
thinking?
No, they both did the same exact pose. I
Yeah,
was
they're
like,
both like,
"Oh," like
they're
got her, like
thinking.
father.
Yeah. I wanted to look my old enemy in the eye. Surely you can understand that. To find out if my suspicions were true, I confronted Miss Brett about the poison. I told her that if she were to be an incident involving it somehow, it wouldn't just be the university. The military would be dragged into it. The whole government even. It would be a complete disaster. And how did Miss Brett respond to your concerns? She just curled those beautiful lips of hers and said she didn't know the first thing about it. In English, actually. Ah, yes. Mini Memo-san, one small question if you don't mind. Yeah, do you speak English?
Do you mind? Can't you see I'm busy?
Clearly you were outside the beach hut listening in whilst the defendant and Miss Brett were conversing. Presumably then, it was you who wrote this article about what you'd heard. Exclusive. Deadly poison stolen from Yume Medical Research Laboratory. The story was published in this morning's edition of the Shoyu News. The details are too accurate for it to have been written by anyone else.
Uh-oh.
What?
It's alright, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, look at this. The entire article. It's almost what I said to Miss Brett, word for word.
Oh,
Well, maybe I don't that.
did you?
Maybe. You meant to say? As a no, and as a citizen, freaking. I don't have to read more sources. It's a founding principle of mentalism.
Technically true.
And the reporter did write the article, and it's based on what he overheard from the outside of the hut.
Okay. Why is that important here?
So that's what it was all about. You were trying to cover up the fact that you were listening in. That's why you came up with that stinking story about me arguing with her.
Shut up! My stories never sink. Or stink.
I'm gonna hide the head pad.
Whatever
for
you say,
now.
little girl. Oh yeah, good idea. Yeah, actually, something I want to say. I want it to go on the record.
Yeah, where's
Oh,
this
here we go.
last? Where's my last cross-examination?
Where's my last lie? Ha! Ha!
Why are you so worked up, buddy?
Bonk.
I mean,
Hold it!
you would want to blame it on somebody else, right?
Perhaps you know the efficacy of the poison is thought to make sure your victim would die.
Yeah, I
Oh.
don't know.
That part's done.
What? That would be like pouring pepperoni Chinese ramen before you even tasted it. Completely reckless. Although, I'm surprised to learn, and I'm a bit of an impetuous
Impetuous.
pepper pour, as it happens. Once the victim had taken the poison,
She's not even listening.
she'd have only been minutes away from death. And yet this man proceeded to stab her in the back
Yeah,
as
that
well.
is kind of strange. Has to be.
Has
a
to be
good
no
reason.
good reason for that.
What is the reason?
Did you?
I'm yawning,
Yan
sorry. If it was the reporter who gave the poison to Miss Brett, then clearly he must have done it prior to Ray entering the hut. Yes, that's undeniable. Between him leaving the hut and the victim being stabbed, there was one very crucial change in the situation. What change? I heard the conversation. Meaning?
That could have been the key here.
If the victim had unwittingly taken the poison already, the reporter would have no reason to stab her. On the face of that, the logic sounds entirely reasonable. But there's no question that this man was responsible for Miss Brett's murder. If we could think of a plausible explanation as to why he might have stabbed her even after the poisoning, I feel sure that everything would drop into place. That's what we should be looking for. I have no idea. Yes, I agree. So more pressing, I guess? We did this one. Did I skip? Hold on. Did I skip this one?
Hold it!
What exactly were they arguing about?
What
Oh,
happened
yeah,
in
okay, I did this. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I didn't skip it.
It must involve the pen.
Something
Somehow.
about the pen.
Oh no! Let's check the paper. Let's check the paper.
Objection!
Again.
The
Remember that
paper?
it got updated again.
It's true.
So let's double check it. I want to see what it says now. The paper.
I gotta wait for them to finish. Hold on. Her? Uh-oh, that was a pronoun slip up. Unless they're talking about my friend rather than me. Maybe there's something wrong with the article. Poison-laced blade. I mean, that is a very specific thing to say, isn't it?
That is very specific. Can you? What's the other one?
Say it again?
There's two papers. There's the poison lace blade and this is the back, right?
Yes, and this is the front. But it it's more about the actual.
Yeah, no, it's okay. So we know it's the poison lace blade. So we need to figure out where we put the poison lace blade.
Where he put it? What do you mean?
Oh my god, you know what it is? No,
What,
it is
what,
a poison lace blade. Because he had to make it look like the poison blade was what killed them.
Right.
That's it. That was the reason to stab them. Because they needed the blade to be in there to make the paper true.
So this
He
is the
stabbed them
reason.
with... No, yeah, the paper. We printed the paper. He had to make it true.
Let me save. I don't trust myself.
So to make the paper true and accurate, he had
Well,
to
it said
stab her himself.
imbibed. Well, he didn't need to stab anybody. It said imbibed or with a whatever.
Yeah, no, but the
Knife.
point is that we know that the poison wasn't on the blade. but
It
the
is a
paper-
little weird.
Well, I think of one reason.
Cat would figure this
What?
one out. Sometimes you just gotta stab someone, I guess. Yeah, he was ready.
But before I explain, I'd like you to confirm something for the court. Did you glean all the information from the State's periodical from what you overheard outside the hut?
Of course he did. There could be no question of that. After all, when we were in the laboratory together, all we were told is that it was a terrible toxin.
And there's one more fact to consider. According to the witness, Mean Bambi-san's verbal attack against the victim began as soon as he entered the hut. In other words, it would have been impossible for her to have been slipped the poison into Miss Brett's drink.
Where are you going with this, counsel?
Meanie Memo-san had made it clear that he observed every single thing that happened in the beach hut. If the defendant had somehow found an opportunity, this man would have seen it.
Which means that Miss Brett couldn't have imbibed the poison while the defendant was present. In fact, it must have been administered to her before Membani-san entered the hut. I keep calling her Membani, but it's Membami.
It's Mean
It's very
Bambi.
articulately put. Mean Bambi.
Mean Bambi.
When I walked into the hut, I immediately started to press Miss Brett about the poison. Can you tell I'm tired?
Yes. At which point, Mean Bambi-san overheard some worrying information.
No, it's not Bambi Sand. It's Mini Memo. I'm getting them mixed up.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Mini Memo. Yeah, I made it mixed up. The information which he subsequently included in his super article, namely, that the poison be developed in a strict secrecy and that it couldn't be readily obtained.
Absolutely. In fact, that's quite an understatement. The only possible place it could come from is my lab.
And furthermore, anyone inflicted by the poison would exhibit telltale signs of in death.
The extreme constriction of the pupils. Yes, it's quite stark when you see it. There are other poisons that show similar symptoms, but not among new substances that are undetectable. Why are they making poison? Like,
It'd be clear that the victim's life had been ended by the use of, that's probably for the government. The British government, if I had to guess. Which would reduce the number of suspects.
everyone in my laboratory is aware of the unique properties of the toxin we've been developing. None of them would be foolish enough to attempt to use it for some nefarious deed. Membani-san being no exception. No exception.
Therefore, we can only conclude that whoever administered this unique poison to the victim was a layperson, unaware of its telltale properties.
Yeah.
In other words, someone like you write in Mini Memo.
I see. So because it's such a distinctive poison, he shouldn't have used it.
He didn't know, though.
Right.
It was you who stole the poison from the laboratory that day, and it was you who administered it to the unwitting victim. But you quickly realized that it was a terrible mistake. Yeah.
Because the poison caused such unusual symptoms and was so traceable.
As you listened from a far side of the beach thin walls, you learned these facts. But you'd already given the victim the poison at that point. It was too late. They hatched a plan to disguise your mistake. A plan that involved stabbing the victim back through the reed string.
But what good would that possibly do?
Isn't it obviously, Counsel? Obvious. The plan was to kill Miss Brett before the poison could take
And
effect.
technically, he succeeded. So
He
I
did,
don't
he
know
did
why we're
succeed.
still talking about this. Once in the blood, the poison causes the onset of pupil constriction, but he hoped to precipitate the victim's death before that happened, hadn't he?
Exactly. Because without any revealing signs of the new secret poison's use, no one would have suspected.
That is extraordinary.
Yes, the effects of the poison meant to be too easily identified, so the killer had to mask its use. What he attempted to do is plunge the knife into the middle of the victim's back. I like how because he made so much effort to point the poison as a murder weapon, he fucked
so
himself.
much work, yeah.
He made it so much
Order,
worse.
order. The argument presented is sound. The court is satisfied that it warrants consideration. Does the prosecution have a counter-argument it wishes to put forward?
Well, there are a number of, yes. I counter completely. All right.
Let me hear it. Yeah.
The prosecution's evasive response clearly shows that in much of the same ways he nurtures the remembrance of his top knot,
Ooh.
he's clinging to lost hope.
Jesus, Susato.
Lost hope! Hold it. Who's holding?
Probably the reporter.
Slaps on the floor.
Yeah, you pathetic, useless fallen samurai!
Oh my god, fallen.
Fallen? Who are you calling fallen? My virgin is growing. I don't need counter argument.
What are you talking about? It should be blatantly obvious. I stole the poison, you say. Gave it to the victim, you say. Stabbed her, you say. Lots of fine theories. But I don't need a counter-argument because you don't have the argument yourself. Where's the evidence? Oh, wait, hold up.
Can I test the pen?
I have the evidence, motherfucker.
This isn't so plausible. Where I base my news on facts. Oh yeah, besides the 3 lies you told or 4
The
lies?
fact is also that I admit I stabbed her.
I mean, what the professor said earlier in his trial. It's all here, my many memos, every word, every slip of the tongue, all noted. That's what the show you news is famous for, the power of the printed word. Let me take your book so I can find out. You're probably drawing some dicks in there or something. Yeah, little admit he just stabbed
I'm
her.
just skipping the recap.
Even if he managed to avoid it being seen by myself or a colleague, getting the poison would be very difficult. Hey, can you do me a favor and prick yourself with this pen? Thank you. See, I write in mini memo. I'm a mere reporter. Couldn't possibly have stolen that poison from the professor's laboratory. Haha. Blip.
We haven't even used the test thing yet.
No, but it's good we have it. He must have stolen that poison that day. He stole it and used it to kill. And if that's the case, as you've identified, the poison itself is the definitive evidence we need. Because whoever stole it from the laboratory that day, the true culprit here.
What's your point, you annoyingly
Annoyingly
handsome country bumpkin?
handsome. What a thing to say.
He's gay. But he's not. The point here is the only one who found out that you could have stolen the poison that day.
Eh.
I
Heard
heard
enough
enough
verbal conjectures now, thank you. What the court must be shown is evidence.
What proof do you have that this witness stole the poison?
Um,
A pen! We have a pen. Here you go. Yeah, don't prick yourself on it though, you'll die.
Can I prove that the pen
Yep,
actually had the poison in it, though?
He already looked. Just, I feel if we present the pen and then we have it, and then we do the other one.
Let's see.
Is this a fountain pen? Here you go.
I mean, he's nervous. A fountain pen. How can that possibly be relevant?
The magic doesn't seem to have enough ink to write many thousands of kanji characters. I believe they arrived in a country for the first time some 15 years ago now.
Ah, I saw it by a weasel hair calligraphy brush and nothing else. These newfangled pens are merely a fad.
That's
Well,
pretty
as a
good
forward-thinking man of words, obviously I love my fountain pen. Suck up a soupçon of sumptuous ink, and one's work is awash with words in the blink of an eye.
That's right. Fountains have a small reservoir in the barrel.
They make it sound like a gun.
In
I
which
hate
the
you
ink
so
is
much,
sucked
you
up to
dumb
the nib of
defense
the pen in
attorney.
order to write with later.
Now isn't the time.
What does all talk of sucking up ink have?
And just as it's possible. Oh boy.
It's also possible to eject it.
My word.
My word.
Can this really be?
Well,
He's
you may manage
sweating.
that. When you saw the deadly poison before your eyes in the laboratory that day, Use your fountain pen, your very lifeblood, to steal some. By siphoning the poison through the nib. And put it there. You're going really fast, by the way.
Oh,
like,
am I?
really
Sorry.
fast.
Sorry.
Like really fast.
I'm reading exactly as it's happening. Go ahead.
I know. More serenity.
It's
You don't
getting
even let me
exciting.
read.
I'm
You don't
sorry.
even let me read it. Like I get like 3/4 of the sentence.
I
ready
forgot
the
I
next one.
read really fast. Go ahead.
I mean, I read really fast too. Like, but I gotta read it out loud.
Go
More
ahead.
serenity.
Sorry.
That never happened. You want to test it? True. We never heard of the procedure to place to prevent thefts in this, like this from the laboratory. Would anyone have thought to look inside a fountain pen of all places?
Probably not, especially since he's a reporter. I'm a little ashamed to say that for fear of offending our guests, such a detailed search would not have been conducted. Well, this is quite startling, I must say. You really like
That
this judge, huh? You want to be the judge? You can be the judge.
No. You keep stealing my lines, so I keep stealing rich trading. I remind the court that this pen was found in the clutches of the victim when she died. In other words, it was dropped at the scene by Mini Memo-san. He's like, his face. So the crucial question is, when exactly was the pen dropped? Are you sorry?
Yeah, no,
No,
go
no,
ahead. No, go ahead.
No,
No, go ahead.
That's the conclusion was that I was trying to read really fast because you kept going so fast. Is that your haste to act whilst the victim was distracted for a moment. You dropped your pen after you emptied the poison from it into her glass. There could be any number of alternate explanations. For example, the witness could have been using this pen to write down details of the conversation with the victim. Slam. And once you talk about one of her outrageous answers, the pen fell from his quivering hand.
Silent shrimp.
No, that can't be. If it was, how do you explain why the pen was devoid of ink?
You had to be ink in it.
What? As you can see for yourself as you examine the evidence, there would appear to be no ink present in the reservoir. When a newspaper reporter goes to interview someone with nothing in his pen.
Although I admit, if I had an empty pen, I might just drop it on the floor.
No, the pen was dropped after the poison filled this reservoir had been emptied. Oh, that would be very expensive. That's like a couple $100 at that point.
No,
Those
I
are really
get it.
rare.
Witness, what do you have to say in your defense?
Oh my god, sweating.
Can't prove it though.
So your modern justice system works, is it? So what if the ink in my pen runs dry? So what if my pencil snaps?
Oh.
Oh, that's
Where'd you get those?
I got call me back away into the game. I've plenty in reserve.
Oh!
Wah!
Oh! He's throwing pencils.
Everyone's like, ugh! You claim I stuck the poison into my pen? That's why speculation, nothing more. You thought you were bringing out a fine upstanding citizen with that trick line like that? Think again!
It looks as though it's going to take one final decisive blow to finish this matter.
The evidence.
As I see it, the situation is now very simple. Rests upon whether or not this witness did indeed steal the poison on the day in question. And therefore, it all depends upon whether or not the defense can prove that he did with evidence.
No evidence could possibly exist. Actually. Mini-Nemo-san, this is how our modern justice system works. What? In the courtroom, evidence is everything. Something you would do well to remember. Because we are well past the point of speculation at the stage, I assure you. Stairs.
Stairs.
Eyes.
At this point, we've already established he has motive. He also admitted he tried with a knife. And also, it's his pen at the scene of the crime. It's kind of weird. I would at least charge him for something.
Find a pen piece in the puzzle. The defense can prove by means of this
Yeah,
item
it's
that it was the witness's pen that was used to steal
We're
the
gonna
poison.
have to give this thing up.
The Sporpy goo.
Have my glow in the dark
Counsel,
liquid.
let's do.
It's fine. Counsel, what is this bottle?
This bottle contains a unique chemical reagent that can identify the poison in question.
Can I wipe it on the ink on his hand? That'd be funny as hell.
Oh, that'd be funnier too.
Yes, that poison is an entirely new synthesis of alkaloids developed by my colleagues and I. It would be impossible to detect traces of it by any other method.
Or from another perspective, simply with this chemical reagent, anyone at all can check for traces of the poison. A reagent? What?
Yeah, because as far as he knew, there wasn't anything like that. No, I was gonna say, why are they making this poison at all?
One drop of the.
The lady was also there to study how to make a terrible, deadly poison, and nobody
That's what
questioned it, and they let her keep working on it. Like, what the fuck?
That's not saying it's the British government who wants it for war or something.
Probably.
It's all it would take to solve this beyond all case. E- No, you can't. I won't. Your crimes are broke as you.
Your crimes are bad enough, but at least know when to admit defeat.
Your Excellency. The defense requests permission to carry the test on the fountain pen at once. Charging up.
Oh! 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 Oh my god!
This isn't my fault!
The Empire!
Trying to hold ahead of citizenship by buying heads every foreign. Take
not
our arms and
cooking.
fight a mighty pen. I'm trying to say, oh, I'm not gonna read all this shit. He's too good.
Mini. Oh! Whoa!
Susato with me. There!
Double take. Oh,
Double
fuck!
Double Susato takedown.
Did I do it right?
do it
That was a Susato takedown, wasn't it? Not quite.
That was a Ryutaro takedown.
Did we just hit the witness?
Pumping. It was clear to
everyone.
everyone. Can we see like the glowy?
Yeah, I want to see it glow.
Oh, look
I
at his
guess I don't need
depressed
to.
face.
When I saw it in the lab, the poison, the devil got a hold of me.
Oh, look at his eye.
I know.
And I decided to do it on a whim. I excused myself and emptied all the ink in the bathroom, washing the reservoir carefully.
And then you waited for the opportunity to suck out some of the poison, didn't you? Into your fountain pen.
Yes, that's right.
Answer me one thing, Mini Memo-san. Why did you steal it? For what purpose? Just in case I had to murder someone, you know.
Used to find out what it was made of and expose it in the article. I mean, it was a secret project after all. Too juicy for a general like me to pass up.
Then, and why did Ames woman end up dead?
I went into that hut intending to quiz her on the situation, that's all. As a reporter, a known killer enjoying full freedom, evading justice by leaving the country. I told her what I thought about it.
And then she laughed in my face.
I could see that.
Yeah. Oh, do you have the voice? You want me to do the voice?
You do it.
Oh, what's this? A Far Eastern caveman purporting to practice journalism? Really? You must learn the difference between reporting and listening at doorways, you ignorant plebeian.
Oh, jeez. He did kill her for being the CEO of
What did you
racism.
call me? This country, with its pretensions to a justice system, to a free press, is really depressing. You see our superior ways in the West, yet you lack the mental capacity to emulate them. Get out of here, you oaf. Get out and crawl back into the cave you came from. That's what I remembered about the deadly poison
I
had in my
happen
pen
to
at the time.
have... What a terrible tale.
In my head, I knew I should get out of there as quickly as possible, but I couldn't.
So I also brought a knife.
Let her get away with what she done when she clearly had no remorse at all.
Well, she knew she was getting away with it.
Okay, but
If she-
also
I
you
don't- I
went
don't
to
think it
go
was-
stab her.
I know, but I honestly don't think she. Oh, I like to turn head like it's more real. But what's it? I don't think she was gonna get charged guilty. There's no way.
Yeah,
she was
I
just gonna
know,
walk
but
free.
still.
She's
He
too
was
important.
prepared to murder this lady. Holy shit. That's still
was
kind
low.
of extreme.
Oh yeah, 100%. But I do think that she was gonna get away with it. So
Yeah.
I'm like, I'd like to ask you something.
Yes.
Yes.
You often talk about justice, but surely as a journalist, you could have used other means to deliver the justice you sought.
Mini memo, ...
There's no justice in the press.
There's no justice in the press. After that trial 9 months ago, I kept digging and digging to find out what happened in that courtroom. And finally, I discovered the truth.
That's what it was. A cover-up? What do you mean? Well, this is gonna be really important for later.
I would remind you of your position, witness. Be careful of what you say.
Oh, come on. Doesn't it strike you strange? We're suddenly not allowed to convict a foreign
That's true.
national. Consular jurisdiction shouldn't never come into it. And that puffed up Englishwoman was gonna sail away into the sunset. Free woman.
The possible explanation is behind the scenes. Some deal had gone down between the Britain and Japan. What sort of deal? I've done my research, dug up all the dirt. It was all ready to be published. But you know what happened? The editor just tore up the article.
Came under pressure from the government, you mean?
If our government is going to let criminals walk free, they're going to crush the free press. Then what choice do I have but to see that justice is done myself? Let's not forget, Mini Manamo-san, that you committed murder yourself.
Yeah,
and you tried to lay the blame on the defendant's door.
What kind of justice is this?
I'm sorry, but you're no better than Jezebel Brett. What? The truth is, you had no right to talk about justice at all. I suppose. Can you tell us the truth, though? Please, please, please. Tell us more about this cover-up, though, before he
Here
runs
that
away.
we have reached a conclusion in this trial at last. There he goes, straight to jail.
Just sneak me your book.
Counsel
Quickly,
for the
before you go.
defense, Ryotaro Naruhodo. Oh yeah, that's me.
Oh, right, I forgot. I'm sorry, Your Excellency. Just amusing.
In a manly way here. How cute.
It's almost...
It was an excellent performance. In truth, very much reminded me of your cousin's exploits.
Oh, no, I mean, Ryunosuke's.
The way he handled the trial 9 months ago and the way you handled this one gives me hope that we are genuinely entering a new era of justice in this land.
Very flattering, Your Excellency. I'll never see you again.
Hearing the defense you put forward today made me feel most keenly that the future of our justice system will be forged by you and your contemporaries.
Thank you. Also, you'll never see me again.
So, Professor Ouchie, do you have any final thoughts? Oh, what's that?
He's about to cut his hair.
Time to snatch off Ouchie's weave.
Professor Ouchie?
I keep saying professor, but it's prosecutor. I'm sorry.
That's Takuchi of the Achi clan, been bested by a callow youth, not once but twice now. I must kill myself. A teeny shred of my former self left. It has withered and died here today. And then your dad went on, or your great dad of the future went on to do it. Gosh, your journey to cultural enlightenment sure took a while, didn't it?
Oh my god.
Silence!
She's so
She's such
mean.
She's such a destruction. Shame. He's gonna cut his little hair thingy. Oh, and then all now with his blade. So that's true. Ouchism. Ouchism.
One hopes that's the only way in which he'll be modeling himself after the witness.
Shower.
Alright,
luck
have a
in the
good
printer.
shower. Bye.
Have a good shower.
Oh my god.
Break of my top knot. The time is right for a farewell. Hope is lost forever.
What a dramatic little man.
Yeah, he's.
Takatsuchi. Oh. He can't do it. Oh, it's so clean. Oh. Oh no.
Tiny amount of hair.
There it goes. Oh no.
That's like 8 hairs or something like that.
Is she spraying?
For your last hair.
They're all praying. They're like, wow, pay some respect here.
Even him.
Why?
Oh,
They didn't even talk about.
I forgot about him.
Is it this music? I don't even remember. I was gonna say they didn't even explain the turtle costume. Why did he need a turtle on top? There's no explanation.
Maybe
Now,
that's
in
funny
regard to the defendant, Ray Membani-san.
I think it's like having funny costumes, if I'm honest.
Yes, Your Excellency? I've reached my final verdict. I hereby find you not guilty.
Okay, prison for 1,000 years.
Aw, and the Sakura petals. That's nice. Nobody gives a shit about the guy who just tore off his own hair.
Yeah, no one cares about him.
That's terrible. I feel bad.
Court is adjourned.
Stole my life.
Bonk. Gets outside the courtroom, takes off all the clothes. I'm not in costume anymore.
She's gonna beg me to keep it on. I already know.
You want to keep it on? You're
You can keep it on.
You're delicious.
Heart is still pounding through my chest, though. It's all I can do just to stay standing. Fuck! I want to become a lawyer. Lawyers have such a great responsibility, such a great burden to bear. Dude, imagine, like... He did it... She's like, I did this once. He got, like, this 5
Yeah,
times.
I know.
Like, all terrible.
Susato!
A sniff!
Thank you! Thank you so much! You were so dashing in there!
Sniff! Ray and father.
Honestly, I'm so touched by everything you've... Oh, no, I think I'm going to cry.
It wasn't easy, but we made it. But together we made it. It wasn't the verge of tears at the end, too.
You were not crying, you chucked a man. You literally chucked him.
Yeet.
The only reason I'm still here is because of you.
Oh no, I can't take all the credit. It took courage to tell the truth in there. You did wonderfully, Ray. So I have to say that the congratulations belong to you.
Susato, have I mentioned that you're extremely fine? This might be the 20th time today. Susato, don't be so standoffish.
Sorry?
We're friends, equals, and the trial's over, so no more of this formal super humility nonsense. It's time to celebrate with swagger, to throw caution to the wind.
Caution to the... What?
I'm the great defense lawyer, Ryotaro Naruhodo, and I'm taking you out to a milk bar tomorrow. Did you just take me out on a date? Or
Oh.
something?
Right, I see. I'll, think about it, Ray.
She just asked me out. At any rate, we really knocked the wind out of that horrid man and it felt so good.
Yes, it was satisfying.
It really was. Isn't there anybody else we could throw together? Looks at your dad. I hope you're not looking at me, Ray. Oh my goodness. No, of course not. Of course not.
Ah, there it is at last. Ray's lovely smile.
You fought for your friend to the very last. As your father, I'm extremely proud of you. Defense attorney, Ryotaro Naruhodo.
Thank you, but I couldn't have done it without your help. Anyway, it's time to bid farewell to Ryotaro, I think. I shall miss him in a way, but it's back to Susato Mikotoba now. Even the name changed just then.
So, I'll never see him again then. What a terrible shame. Uh-oh. Oh, they didn't know? What? What is happening?
Saseki-san and Mr. Hasanoga, hope you've been keeping well. Is that really you? Yes, I had to change my appearance for, well, obvious reasons, I hope. But it's me. Susato Mikotoba. Hi, how's it going?
He's so shaken.
He's like,
I don't. They're all simping. So dashing, so divine.
He looks so
No!
terrified.
Doubly dashing, yes, and devilishly divine. Just look at you. I had no idea Miss Susato-san Esquires, that you were locum student Naruhodo-san Esquire's cousin. Oh no, he's hot. Astonishingly astounding ace attorney. Oh, there it is, the name drop.
Where's
He's so
Saseki-san? I'm so confused.
confused. He is, though.
I still remember the first time I ever met him. Roll credits. Game's over, we're done. What an extraordinary conundrum that was that when the Witty over Japan found himself embroiled in. But after Naruto-san's skillfully defense in the Old Bailey, Saseki was free to return to Japan. Now he seems to have earned himself great fame as an author.
I'm stunned. That is truly impressive disguise.
I had even no idea. I'm not supposed to be connected to the police bureau, who came up with Mr. Turtle, no less.
Mr. Turtle. I'm not sure you should be admitting to that, Inspector.
Amazing. You're a woman in many faces, I see.
Just two, really, and this was a once-in-a-lifetime event. I hope. I would go there and be like, Naruto!
See if he recognizes me.
I'm not a pass on you, though, Inspector.
Well, I'm a professional, of course.
You really might need to get that tuberculosis checked out, buddy.
I really do hope.
Oh, we're gonna do
Where you-
flashbacks for each of them? Okay.
They're giving us a little bit of
Report
tidbits.
to
So
testify, he
because-
was undercover. Yeah, just in case you didn't
Remember,
play the first game.
yeah.
He was only in 2 cases, huh? We didn't really see him again.
That's true.
That's kind of a shame. It's just 2, isn't it? The first one, the second one.
No, you're right.
then Kazuma died, that's right.
From my perspective, I have to admit I have mixed feelings about all this. I mean, now the truth has been lost forever.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the murder that the Englishwoman committed at the end of the last year.
Ah, yes, it was an
Yeah,
English
sure.
doctor she killed, as I understand it. Dr.
Dr.
John
John
H.
H.
Wilson, yes, the man I invited to Japan personally.
The mystery is, why did she kill him?
We still have no idea.
And now the culprit herself is dead. We'll probably never know the answer. Well, I mean, that's why they wanted to be silenced in the first place. Or they wanted to escape. And the voice of Great Britain. On the voice of Great Britain, we had almost like unexpected with Mr. Herlock Sholmes. The great detective, I mean. Yes, I remember Mr. Sholmes well, of course.
My heart's
My
not
heart's
as
nemesis.
How lightly you utter his name, he's sweating.
Well, according to the stories published about him in the Adventures of Herlock Sholmes, the detective once had a partner who helped him solve crimes, a best friend. And that man was exceptionally doctor of medicine, by the name of John H. Wilson.
What? Dr. Wilson?
I just can't believe that's a coincidence. That is a coincidence. I think the English doctor of medicine killed here in the Japan 9 months ago must have been a friend and partner of Mr. Sholmes. And that's really true, then the poor girl won't ever see her beloved father again.
Oh.
Here's his grave. Rip.
As you know, I traveled to Great Britain myself once to study. It was around this time you were born. The time you were born.
Yes, grandmother told me about it.
On returning to Japan, I took up my professorship at the Imperial Yume University. But I also serve another role as an advisor to the government on diplomatic affairs.
Yes, I was aware of that as well. That's why we're making poison.
In that case, I'm sure you understand that there are some confidential matters I cannot divulge to you. I see. So you know more.
Yeah. Could you just tell me one thing? As you being my papa? Why did you send me back to Japan? It's been 2 months since I returned. When I left England, it was because an urgent telegram had arrived from Japan. It said that you collapsed with a high fever and you were growing weaker by the day. This is
What?
bullshit.
Where'd that news come from?
That's what I'd like to know, because after that long sea voyage, I found you fine in health, father. Was it something in Great Britain you perceived might inconvenience me in some way or harm me? That's really the only explanation I can think of. You got yourself involved in a
Dear
really...
me. Do you reserve your most cutting glares for your father, Susato? I'm sorry, my dear, I simply can't. Oh! Oh, he's being arrested.
Quickly!
Get him! Tackle! Susato takedown!
Mimichi-san.
So, one throw wasn't
Oh,
enough for you.
Professor.
Me. I know the truth. I know you had a hand in what I had down. In that visiting student's fate.
Cat?
Oh, not her. The student law who left for Great Britain 8 months ago.
Student law? He must mean...
Kazuma.
What are we talking about? What does that have to do with Kazuma-san?
Nobody here in Japan knows anything about it. They don't know the guy never made it to England, that he died on that steamship. And he'll never...
Oh!
Oh.
He got chucked. Oh! Wow!
the
The
judge.
judge! Well, I didn't expect to find him in
here.
here. What were you officers playing at? Terribly sorry, Your Excellency. Wow, he just yoinked him. Jesus.
Oh, that's suspicious.
I was coming to tell you that the rickshaws arrived, Eugene, and it's a good job I came by. Well, first name,
no.
huh? Yes, thank you for dealing with him, and I'll be there shortly.
Oh no. They
They're
didn't
in
kill
on it.
Kazuma
They're
Did
in
they?
on it. Why
Did
would
he
they kill him?
because he knew something he wasn't supposed to.
Why would they put him on the boat just to kill him, though?
Oh no.
They negotiated so hard to get him there.
I don't know. Something's up.
Trial's over.
Unless-
I'm not Your
unless-
Excellency anymore. Merely our
unless he
father's
negotiated-
friend.
unless he
Seishiro
negotiated-
Jigoku. Wow, you have an actual name.
The poison. Maybe that was the reason. They
Fill
agreed to
his
make
mission.
poison for him so that he can go.
I don't know, maybe. Seem to have taken on a more dashing appearance. Susato.
Did you know how long from the start of the trial? It just sees everything.
Couldn't let you take the risk. If Serishiro here hadn't known and he'd recognized you, I'd had a word in his ear beforehand. As an old friend. So, Seishiro, shall we? Yes, having ruled on that case, we now have various diplomatic issues to address. Are they just gonna go drinking?
Maybe.
Sorry, my dear. We shall have to return to our earlier conversation at a later date. Well done again, both of you. You did admirably. I know, she did keep spilling it. Oh, thank you very much. What did you think of my Seishiro sling, eh? It's been a while since I sent a man flying like that. Ha 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 ha.
Maybe.
What a weirdo.
I don't know. They're all weird. Whatever could father be hiding from me? About Giselle Brett, about Dr. Wilson. And now it seems, according to the reporter, about Kazuma-sama. I'm gonna have to bring this up with father sometime. When nobody else is around.
Oh, hi. Judicial Assistant Mikotobo-san, Esquires, could I have a word?
Oh yes. Of course, what is it?
I love how he looks so suspicious. I think perhaps it could be fate that we're meeting again like this now. You see, there's something I need to tell you. I believe that it may be related to the reason why your father summoned you back from England. Oh. Please, Soseki-san, tell me at once. I will. As you know, my time in England was terrible. Cursed, I have no doubt. Such awful things I was embroiled in. Thank goodness locum student Naruhodo Esquire stepped in. After he secured my freedom, I couldn't wait to get on a ship back here to my homeland. Having arrived in Japan, I submitted a report about my experiences to the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. The next thing I knew, I had a visitor. It was your father, Professor Mikotoba. He wanted to ask me all sorts of things about my report.
My father?
He seemed to be especially taken with a particular part of the report. Anyway, he left eventually, having thoroughly quizzed me. Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Nim. But it was the very next day he sent a telegram to you asking to return to Japan.
It was about the story.
Probably. I don't really know exactly. But do you remember them? Those two terrible cases I was caught up in.
Of course, I could never forget.
Your father seemed to concern himself mainly with the second case. The second one? You mean the one Mr. Sholmes forbade any of us to talk about in public?
Which is why the only case involving you that any member of the public aware of is the first.
Well, I don't care. I don't have to listen to what that dastardly detective says. Anyway, the point is, it seems that case somehow holds the key to all these curious unanswered questions. That horrific, hideous Highness case, the case of the haunted lodgings. I mean, wasn't that just the one with the knife? What else was he a part of? I thought it was just the one with the knife. It's not the Baskerville story. He was home already, wasn't he?
The cursed lodgings.
Is it a flashback case? Seems I was wrong. I don't remember which one they're talking about.
I'm trying to figure out the second case where he was in the place with the stabbing and the knife. Yeah, that seems
Wasn't that
weird.
the first one? That was the only case we had him for, wasn't it?
That seems
So,
silly.
The mystery of that English woman's death is solved, thank goodness. And having stood in the Supreme Court now, I think I can comprehend a little better. How you must be feeling as you fight for people's freedom in a foreign land, Naruhodo-san. But
I hope
actually,
so.
I'm writing to you today because of another matter. I met Soseki-san and we talked about that second case he was involved in. Father has said nothing to me, but I feel certain of it. That case holds the key to some great unsolved mystery. My notes on the case should still be in the office, tucked away at the back of the shelves on the left. Perhaps you might like to look over them again.
We're gonna transport to Naruhodo now while
Today.
she's traveling?
For the first time this year, it feels as though summer has arrived. The sky is a brilliant blue. It makes me long to see you again.
Oh?
Oh, what?
Yours,
A retroactively
Susato.
inserted flashback case. Okay, I wasn't sure. I was like, what are you talking about? So it's literally a case that we know nothing about. Interesting.
Wait.
So they're implying that there was a case we didn't even see in the first game that happened in the timeline.
They did it
Which
on
is-
purpose so they could sneak in information.
Yes, and that way also then they can do something here. For the second game, because they need to be able to
That's
set it up.
sneaky. Because then we're confused. Because we're like, wait, when was this case?
Wait, we're not on Clouded Kokoro. This is the wrong game. Right? Yeah, we're
Yeah,
here.
you're right.
Wait,
Yeah,
the memoirs of the... Wait. No, wait,
Okay, no, go back. Go on.
this is the same
Going
thing.
right.
It just confused me because I thought this
Yeah,
was
go on
the
right.
title.
What's that say?
The Great Departed Soul.
Okay. And then what's the next one?
This is definitely I've never seen before.
Yeah, we haven't seen any of these.
Okay.
Okay, so it's the second one.
Got
so
it,
why don't
got it.
we just stop then?
Yeah,
For the night?
we need to.
Yeah. We
Wow,
actually
what
hit
a busy
4 hours
night.
though,
Yeah, yeah.
so it's all good.
How exciting.
How exciting!
We're both
Wow.
exhausted, and I've had a bit of a long day. So I apologize for ending a little abruptly. Yes,
That's
rest
cool.
is important. Let me go see who we can raid really quick. Thank you all for sticking with us. I know this was a long one.
Well, then usually they're a lot longer, but this time is shorter.
Yeah, yeah. Let me see. Oh, my whole list refreshed. Because people are not streaming. I do see someone. I see someone who's playing Overwatch that I'd like to support. She just made this new channel because she's a German speaker who wants to separate her German and her English. So I'm gonna give it to her.
Mooney?
Yeah.
I was
Glad
the
you
person
remembered.
that's not playing. I see on the list they're playing Overwatch.
Yeah. All right. Good night, everybody. See you.
Good night, everybody.
If Kat has time, they might stream Inscription tomorrow, but it's gonna be a guerrilla stream, so no promises on the time. You'll just have to watch for a ping.
Yeah, Gorilla.
Good night, everybody. Happy birthday, Slurpy Plurpy.
Happy birthday!
Woo!